Burn, it's an inside joke, folks. Happened on Instagram. Rob jumped to my defense, and that's what they got. That's what they get for defending their streamer. And then the streamer uses it to taunt them. What a friend, right? Friend. Peeps, Rob made an interesting suggestion to me the other day. Timer, should we do pay to win when it comes to redeems? You can get to all the channel points you get on the art, or you can give me $500. Pay to win. I do think it could be trolled, though. I think it could be trolled. Yeah. I like the fact that it's a loyalty thing, but also money. Am I right? Oh, hi, YouTube. I didn't see you there. We're busy trying out Slay the Spire 2 for the first time. I'm going to play single player here. We're going to go into the tutorial and see what we can see. Said it was all bronze. Bronze! I'm all bronze and no brain for doing that. Never defend a streamer. You can't defend the indefensible, Rob.
I swear, Doug. So, don't get me wrong, you're doing quite good, right? But our YouTube's... it's like
no, I know, our YouTube intros are the worst. They're really bad. They're really bad.
And then you immediately get distracted.
Doug, have you played STS? I have never played Slay the Spire. I have played numerous deck building games, though. I have played numerous dungeon crawling games. So I've played similar games. And I do believe that this is the gold standard for this, so technically it could be very cool. Very cool. That's too cheap for art, says Acacia. Acacia, get working on art. You gotta stop playing video games, Acacia. You gotta get the art out. Alright, I only have one character class I can choose from. Ironclad. 80 hearts, 99 gold. The last soldier of the Ironclads. Crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Wait, against his will? Like he doesn't want to, or his sword is called, like, will? You know what, it doesn't matter. We're in. Enable tutorials. Yes. Act 1. Overgrowth. Tip, select a room to travel to. To move up in the spire, pick a room to enter. Once you complete the room, pick an adjacent room above to keep climbing. Also, see, can we change the thing to day 1, I guess? Have slipped out of voice, gonna just make myself a smoothie. Time says no such thing. Goop. Enchantress Danny, thank you so much for the raid. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time zone. Thank you again. You spoil me with your raids. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night. Have a good smoothie, Timeless. Yeah. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. Play defensive cards to gain block. Okay, 5 block. It's not just a status. I was about to say. Weird that there's cards. Use income attack, but wears off at the start of your next turn. Okay. During your turn, you can observe an enemy intent above them. This enemy intends to do red sword things to me. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to block. Alright. Remember that time I fought Gekmelian? The powerful, powerful creature. Okay, I have 3 out of 3 energy. Let's deal 6 damage. Oh, this is interesting. I've never had a thing in a game do that before. Holy moly. Okay. Let's do 8 damage and make it vulnerable. What are we going to do? We're going to do it to this thing. This isn't weird. I want one. Me, good. You, bad. Was this in Slay the Spire 1? Is this normal? Hey. Die, Nibbit! Okay, you're vulnerable. I have 1 more energy. I will use it upon myself to block. This creature is intent upon attacking me. Ah! Okay. Strike, strike, defend, defend, defend. I will strike. And strike. And defend. No, poor Nibbit. Nibbit needs to die. Nibbit has one thing on their mind, and that is swordy block block. Tip, no more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile. Got it. Oh. I guess I can build up more cards, change my deck as I go. I see. So, Uncle, how's it going? How are you? Couch Potato Master, nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Becca wants one. Becca, you can't have one. They are evil. Nibbit is so cute. What did Nibbit ever do? Nibbit had an intent to attack. We learned this in the tutorial. Becca, keep up. They had red sword. That means they need to die. Okay. Enemy turn. No, Nibbit. Okay, Nibbit has made themselves more aggressive. I don't know what this thing's called. Their cloaca fin. It vibrates with purpose and intent. You can't have that. I can't have that. Lyle converted a Prime sub to a tier 1. Lyle, thank you so much, friend. Holy moly, thank you for the support. Cheers to you, peeps. Belial. I've said this a few times. You'd think Lord of Liars isn't a nice person. They're such a nice person. Every time they're in here, they're super kind, super wonderful. Definitely not a cloaca. I know what a cloaca is. What's that thing that Timeless has? One? A dewlap. It's their top dewlap. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. I can probably kill this creature without defending. Die, powerful Nibbit, creature of law. 18 gold. Wait, do I get both of these or only one of these? Add a card to your deck. Choose a card. Setup strike. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Strength makes you stronger. Interesting. I can apply vulnerable, which means I take 50% more damage, or I can lose 2 HP but gain 16 block. So if somebody's going to absolutely smack me next round, I can rather lose 2 and gain 16. I get it. With a thing called Blood Wall. Cool. Does that seem like a thing you would do? You cannot strike me. I have summoned a wall of blood. And then it literally takes away like 1/16 of your entire life force to put up a wall. I don't really like the guy, but some of the next ones are pretty fun, says Belial. Strength is more damage with each attack. Thank you. I did get there. I become stronger. All right, I've already got a thing that does that. Let's go with this one. It sounds more interesting. Sounds more dynamic. Okay, let's choose our path. As I've done quite a few dungeon crawling games, whilst I haven't played this, I am familiar with this. Holy crap, though. This is pretty arduous and long journey. What the what? Huh? Damn, that's a lot longer than most of them I played. Okay. I'm assuming this is good. Bonfire. This is probably something good. These can be anything. This is going to be a powerful monster. Peeps, please do say if I make up. These are treasures. I'm sure. Seems these all. I mean, I'm assuming the pictures are good. I mean, unless it's like bonfire isn't a rest. Bonfire is you will die. All right, let's gamba. 2 question marks. But then we don't get to have the bonfire till much later. And I missed out on whatever this is. Okay, I'm going the mystery route. Battle start. Player turn. Blood Wall's still worth it. Okay, my HP has gone back a bit. Okay, vulnerable. Okay, no one said anything in the tutorial yet about, like, position. Is that a thing, or can I just attack any of them? I might as well just use you folks for help, if any of you know. Does it matter? Is this dude protecting this guy, or smack any of them? They're blocking the right guy. There's a legend to see what they do. It did show as a win over. Fires are 30%-ish heal or upgrade. Can hit any. Thank you. Okay. No one knows. Alright, I can just try and destroy and defeat slime. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna kill slime. Sorry, slime. Meow. And then block. Divine Fox, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Okay, this thing intends to give you 2 status cards. The bastards. They're gonna debuff me. This one's just gonna give me 1 status card. Disgusting. I am exhausted. These things have spewed me with gross green stuff. Is this voxel based? I do not believe so. Blocked station tubes can lead to migraines. I don't want a migraine though. He looks happy, says Langley Love. He does look quite happy. Okay, all I have is freaking strikes. Okay, I'm gonna try this though. I'm gonna try and kill this thing at the back. Okay, so apparently being at the back does nothing. It has protected them from naught. Okay, this creature's gonna attack me for 8, the bastard. Seriously? Oh, I was about to say, all it gave me... Draw 1 card, removed until the end. Oh. So these now get into my deck. That's what that did. Okay, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I can't do all this cool stuff that I usually would do. I understand. Okay, this thing's going to put 2 status effects on me, so I'm not going to use my blood wall now. Do I get to carry points over if I end? You know, let's just for science this. Okay, you don't. Because of air pressure changes. May I want to... talking about air pressure changes, I have actually had horrific thing called aerosinusitis before. I don't know if any of you have had this. If I go on a plane and it goes too high and it starts coming down, it literally feels like someone's sticking a needle into your eye as it starts descending again. It's freaking awful. Awful. It's enough to actually make me dread flying now, which I never used to do. Because it happens from time to time. It's really, really sore. Really, really, really painful. I don't know if anyone's ever had that. As the plane starts descending, you're just like, oh my god, it just feels like needles going in your eye. That sounds horrible. It's really not ideal. Sounds like an old person problem. Bockage, I never used to have it, so I wish I could say, stuff you, Bockage, but honestly, maybe, huh? Can you take anything for it? I've tried a couple. I mean, I don't fly enough these days to actually know if it's a consistent issue, but I have heard you can potentially take a few things. Something that happens to scuba divers, says Mayor Watts. Oof, I can't imagine being down under the sea and having that pain. That would be pretty freaky. New fear unlocked, it feels awful. It does go away, but it leaves such, like, even when the pain goes away, it literally, like, you feel like something's happened. Like, I remember the first time it happened to me, I just went straight to the doctor. I'm like, that thing happened. He's like, oh, blah, blah, it's fine. But I was like, no, it was really bad. Like, even though it's not there, I almost, like, feel like a phantom wound at how sore it is. All right. Okay, Blood Wall has shafted me this entire time. Okay, we're going to do this. Can I play this, though? You just play it to get rid of it. Wait, is that all we do? That's actually a good thing to do. Then the card's out my deck. Maybe. Alright, it only has 7 HP. I will make swift work of you, beast. Okay, I can add a card to my deck. I apparently will be inflamed. To power cards. Power cards can apply a buff to you when used. Buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. Well, peeps, how can we not become inflamed after that? How can we not? Have not cause. I have never been on a plane, but I feel like that would be a thing I may suffer from, says Langley. Or would suffer from. You've never been on a plane, Langley. Interesting. It's a very strange experience, flying. I've done it lots. It's crap. I don't think anyone enjoys getting on planes. Exhaust off, gone for combat. It's good to get rid of status effects most of the time. You don't want a deck full of them. Understood. Okay, I can lose 1 HP, but deal 9 damage to all enemies. That does sound pretty cool. And then this one's a power. And then I can get 2 strength forever. I have no idea how much strength. Is 2 strength 2 damage? My plans either love traveling, but it won't be by plane. So Langley, do you have a fear? That's okay if you do. A band that I enjoy listening to, I'm sure most of you have heard of them. They're a very popular rock band, Breaking Benjamin. Their lead singer is so chronically scared of flying that they don't do touring to a lot of destinations, because unless the dude can hop on a boat or something, he's just not getting there. So most of the time they'll just tour in the United States, and that's all they'll do. The lead singer, you won't be seeing them in a lot of other places because of the fear of flying. At least so say at the internet, who would never lie to us, right? Strength is roughly 1 equals +1, 2 extra damage on each attack card until the end of the battle. Alright, that does sound good, but I also do quite like this one. And I also do like this one because it uses 0 action points. Oh, I like all of them. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card to your discard pile. I mean, I like all of them. They're all so good. Damn it. Love flying. Takeoff is so fun. Landing can suck a bit though. Muskeet, you love it. You just sit there going, I can't wait to go. Blue is uncommon. I mean, I think blue just means that it's a power, right? I mean, it's just blue because it's a power. And the power does sound cool. Like, if the card comes out early, I can do like 2 damage on each attack, and it does last till the end of the combat, so that does seem pretty cool. And they highlighted in the tutorial, so you'd think so, but I mean, I do like the fact. Great comment. Okay, so you actually are saying that it is actually uncommon. The chance of this one coming back is different. Rarity. Okay. All right, I will take it then. The tutorial wanted me to take it. Let's do it. Okay, question mark. Anything can happen. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase of an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat the egg, gain 7 max HP. Ooh. Add it to my deck. What does the card do? Oh, there. Unplayable. Can be hatched at a rest site. So I can save this for next time. Okay, I'm going to save it for next time. You gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. Okay, another question mark. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed? Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. But what if you plant and nourish it instead? Companion? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, I shouldn't have a fear because I'm a firm believer of when it's your time, but it's hard no for me to get in one of them. Langley, honestly, I get it. Like, it sucks. Like, it's very claustrophobic in there. There's nothing you can do. You're far more likely to die in a car, but a car you still feel like you're kind of in control. Plane, once you're in there, you just can't. You just can't. And it's like, you will land when you will land. Oh, you've gotten pregnant with an egg? Maybe. We'll see, bees. What does Sow do? We don't know. So I can chant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain red circle. Well, red circle, am I right? Heal 9 HP, upgrade a card in your deck. Okay, I don't need the 9 HP, but upgrading a card in my deck does sound good. But I can also play this card and gain red circle. Does anyone know if there's a way for me to see what red circle is? Energy. Oh. So I can get, so my 3 turns into a 4, or I get to go again. So this one probably takes 0 and then gives me energy. Red circle's energy. How many cards you can play in a turn? Okay, I've got it. I got it. I don't know if it's going to give me max energy or it's just going to replenish my energy. I'll probably just replenish it. So I'll use 2 and then I'll play this one and then I get 2 more or whatever the case is. Okay, decisions. Let's do this. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought it was its own card. Oh, when I play this card, I gain energy. Oh, all right. I'm gonna do it for this one. Bash. So when I bash someone, I gain energy from the bash. So bash is 2, so it's probably only going to cost 1 now, maybe. Cool. You scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually. Thankful for your hard work. Oh. I mean, we already knew what that meant. They should have said that to us before they gave us the status effect. That would have been more impactful. Okay, I'm in. Battle start. Player turn 1. Alright. I will do what any rational person would do. I will become inflamed immediately. I am inflamed. This thing's going to intend to apply a debuff to me. Bastard. No one debuffs me. No one. Take that, foul beast. No! No! Made me little. Oh crap, this egg, you have to hold on to this egg this entire time? And you can't play it? Oh. Inflamed equals +2 rash. So what, I have a rash. And now I'm little. Little with a rash. It's fine. It's fine. It's cold in this dungeon. Honest, it's so cold. Shrink. While Shrink Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. How dare you, Shrink Beetle? You know, it doesn't matter. I will show this creature the meaning of pain. Okay, so this should use 2 energy. Let's see what it does. It only uses 1. Alright, I can gain a blood wall. It's going to do 7 damage, which means I'll take 2 damage if I block, and I'll take 2 damage if I blood wall. Blood wall was a complete... Peeps, blood wall has been a complete waste of time every time. I will take 2 damage regardless of what happens. Okay, except blood wall will use 2, so I can strike first and do that. Z, you have to get up relatively early. Z, I'm sorry that you're having such a busy weekend, but it kind of is your own fault, right? Dead. We have defeated Little Beetle. 16 block is much later, says Bilal. Everyone say goodnight to Z. Z, you are a super swell moderator friend. I want you to dream so well tonight. All for the greater good and such? Indeed. Do you still get 6 HP back after each fight, like in Slay the Spire 1? I'm definitely getting some HP back. I'm not sure how much. I haven't really been paying attention. I can get a fire potion that does 20 damage. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you throughout the run. Cool. Nine Z, I'm already. And then we never saw Z again. We'll see her. She knows it. She knows it so well. Z! Nine. Love you, bye. Night, ZZB. Good sleep, Z? Yeah. Dilarafi? What's happening, dude? Well, Z definitely can't sleep with that masterpiece haunting her dreams. She will. Z, you are gonna dream and dream the best tonight. You're not gonna see monsters or evil things in your sight. Potions also don't consume energy, so you can throw 3 fire potions anytime you have them. Cool. Maybe this game does seem pretty nifty so far. I don't want to call it like 5 minutes in, but I've played a few games like this. This one seems like at least... I will say things are very smooth, like the user interface telling you what most things are. Only for red circle was the only thing I wouldn't have known. Sometimes these games can be hella confusing. This one seems pretty simple. Like, IMY means I miss you, as the young kids say. Thank you so much, Elrond. I had no idea what it meant, and I felt so out of the loop. Thank you. I knew that, Ale. Don't try to educate me. I know what it means. Thank you, Infernal Icon. I appreciate that. Okay, I can gain 5 block and deal 5 damage. This can replace all of my blockety block things. Cool. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. It hits twice. I do have ways to make enemies vulnerable. At least one way to make an enemy vulnerable. I would never think of correcting you. Thank you, Aelrune. Thank you so much. You do such good work. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top pile of your draw pile. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of... What does that mean? Oh, removed until the end of combat. How do I know which card is the top of my draw pile? Does it show me? This is all very interesting. Okay, I mean, 17 damage is a lot of damage, but it will destroy the top card there. So it comes at a cost. This also could be a good thing. Like, technically, I could get rid of, like, gross viruses that the things gave me. You usually don't. Okay, there'd be ways. I understand. Okay. I mean, that's cool, though. I keep getting this one, but eventually this is my only card, and I'll just be wearing BAM, BAM, BAM. Okay, I like this one, though. This one plays into strategy. I can try and make them vulnerable, then hit them for 16 damage. And 8 damage is cool by itself anyway. Okay, I'm in. Gambling is fun. Ooh, gamba. Ooh. It might be time finally for our blood wall. Maybe 16 block. This thing's going to do 3. This thing... Peeps, is this... It says 2 by 3, that's 6. Enemy takes to attack for 2 damage 3 times. Yeah. I guess that's important later because something stops instances. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Math, so simple. I'm not sure, Keft. In this particular game, you might be like 2 times 3 doesn't equal all the same thing. Otherwise, they would write 6. It means there's 3 instances. It's very important when thinking about shielding, blah, 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 blah. Hate those dudes' abilities, says Belial. Alright. I've got a better... See, Blood Wall would make us gain 16 block, which do all of it. Or... all we do is kill this dude. Oh, it already had that thing that made it tanky. Oh. Okay, that's my first mistake. And then we were going to block. Oh. Damn it. Okay, that was stupid. Because I thought I could kill him, and then I would just do the normal defend, and then I'd only take 1 damage, and it would be better than Blood Wall. But he had a thing that made him only lose 1 HP, because he's a bastard. Math, not so simple. And I won't kill him by just attacking now. Alright, we're doing it. Our first ever Blood Wall. Ah! You cannot penetrate my wall of blood, no matter how many times you try. You fools. The wall is thick. Dismantle. Do they have this thing again? No, it doesn't. Okay. We can go... Wait, this thing's gonna do 10 damage now? What the freak? This one's only gonna do 3 damage. Okay, they're playing me like a flute. I can feel it. And these guys still have their tanky thing. 10 freaking damage. 10 each. That's 20. Good lord. 10? I know, right? Okay. We're just gonna do this anyway. Because I guess that's all we can do. I will block 5 of that damage and take 15 very, very, very firm damage right to my face. Ah! 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 Alright, it's a little bit late in the game to inflame, huh? Okay, but I can bash and apply 2 vulnerable. So this thing is going to only do 1 damage, but I should still be able to kill this stupid thing. Wait, but then I only have... Okay, vulnerable it is. And then this will kill it. You fool, and then I block all the damage. Ha ha ha! Get slain! Like a spire you are to me. Okay, that was ouchie though. I have 69. What do I get? I get a card back, shrug it off, gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Oh. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less energy for each attack played this turn. I don't understand that. It uses all my energy. I guess maybe later when I have loads of energy. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. Chop, chop. Nice. I thought so. Hail Bizu goes... Last to the end of the fight. It's only 1/3 done. Stomp is amazing. Look at my stomp. My stomp is amazing. I deal 12 damage to all enemies. I squish him like raisins. Cost 1 less energy for each attack. I mean, that sounds really good. So if I play 3 attacks, this thing's free? Belial says that exact thing. Mimster says that exact thing. And Furlacon says the same thing. Stomp it is. I'm gonna stomp it off. Stomp it. Oh, crap. This thing was pretty powerful. 72. Holy crap. Alright, immediately I will inflame myself. This creature's gonna do 4x2s. Does block stack, by the way? Does block stack? Is that a thing? Does block stack? Does anyone know? Let's wait for my carries to get involved. Yes, it does. Oh, well. Well, there we go. Bring it! Bring your most powerful attacks, you fool! You fool! Fool! Okay, I don't know if I should dismantle now, wait till it's vulnerable. I think I'll do that later. This should be a long fight. Okay, it's gonna do 14... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No! Blood Wall! Freaking Blood Wall. It was its time. It finally came and I mucked it up. No! I've made a terrible mistake. I want to go back. Can I go back 1 move? It's very important I go back 1 move. Can I do that? That's like a doggy from the game ESA. It is a bit like the doggo from the game ESA. Rude little Grinch, thank you so much for the 190 stream streak. Peeps, is there an undo button? I'll lose and gain it back later. Use it for 2 extra damage, but I want to use Blood Wall, so I take no damage. Slow and steady wins the race. You know? Because then it's 14, because 14 is going to be ouchy. 14 going to be super ouchy. Not that I saw. Ah, crap. Alright, well, we hit it hard. I mean, we do have a campfire next. I don't know how much a campfire heals you, but anyway. Ah. Safety first, as they say. Okay, 14 damage to all enemies. Defend, defend, attack, bash. Okay, let's put vulnerable on this thing. It's going to do 8 damage to me. We can't get the egg, we'll see. Okay, this beast is vulnerable now. It's going to debuff me. Or just die. Okay, strength potion. Gain 2 strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. Peeps, should you use it when you've got 3? Because then you can't get any more potions. Okay, I can also get a new card. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Sounds amazing. Thunderclap! Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Damn it, that would go nicely with the other thing that I've got. Builds. It's because he's handsome, isn't it? You think that the only reason Rude Little Grinch hang out here is because I'm handsome. I don't think Rude Little Grinch thinks I'm handsome. Rude Little Grinch has sent me DMs before stating things like, you are so angry. You're so ugly.
No one can.
I'd still like to try. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. Okay, doing that one. I should have gone for the other one. I would have gone with the bolt. Okay, I've never camped before. Let's see. Tip resting. At a rest site, you can stop and take a breather. After selecting one of the options, you must move on. Choose wisely. Oh. I can either rest, which will heal for 30% of your max HP. 24. So I could get 24 HP, making me full, allowing me to do what I need to do. Or I can upgrade a card in my deck, or I can hatch my Birdonus egg. I know everyone's going to say hatch the egg, hatch the egg, hatch the egg, hatch the egg, but should I hatch the egg, though? Because also I'm pretty low on HP. Who did Peacock? Quizix, that is not how we say hello to streamer. Egg! Everyone's going to say the egg, right? Alright, I will hatch my egg. What happened? Did it happen? Bird Pip. Upon pickup, gain the card Bird Swoop. A Bird Pip will accompany... Bird Pip! Peep, it's little Bird Pip! Bird Swoop. Deal 14 damage. A Bird Pip will accompany... Peeps, I got little Bird Pip. Normally I've only got a Cat Pip, but now I got Bird Pip. Little Bird Pip. Little Bird Pip. Scrambled eggs. There's little Pip. Look at that. I love you, Pip. Oh, damn. These look like 3 very powerful antagonists. Okay. This one's going to block on its turn. Okay, which means now's the time to get it. This person's going to attack me for 11. This person's going to attack me for 7. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Strike, dismantle.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, little Pip.
Hello.
There's little Bird Pip, and now I've got a little Cat Pip, and then I've got little Bird Pip as well. Thank you, Bakar. You spoil me. And thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. And you get a fun pet. Look at me go. Crap. I'm kind of tempted to just go full defense, but I guess that's bad to do. 8, 14. I can't even kill this stupid archer. They're gonna block, though. Damn it. Decisions, huh? And if I only block 5, oof. See, and then we didn't heal because we got this bird monster instead. Okay, I feel like these cards are not being good to me. Let's just take less damage. I'm playing it safer just because we didn't do too well on that. Okay. Now we can get vulnerable. Okay, 14, 11. Okay, my Blood Wall can finally come to save me. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Ooh. That's not going to be enough, though, is it? Crap, this bloody Blood Wall keeps coming at the wrong time. Deal 12 damage to all enemies, cost 1 less. Okay, per each attack. I only have 2 attack cards, though. That's unfortunate. But I can do it. No, I can't. That one costs 3. Crap. I can do these 2. Oh, poo. Okay, this thing's got 19 shields, so that's not going to do anything for me. Always strike before stomp. Yep. I mean, assuming you can afford it, though. It'll go down 1, then it'll go down to... I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. It'll always go down. It'll always go down to what you can do. Chopper, thank you for displaying to me the arsehole of trust. Okay. I mean, I can get an extra 3 block. So these things are going to hit me for 25. That's really sore. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to rage. I'm going to strike. And then I'm going to blood wall. And I will at least have quite a few shields, I suppose. And I shouldn't take too much damage. Although I'm just basically slowly letting them whittle me away. But that would have really stung if I hadn't done that. That would have stung a lot. Okay, bird swoop. Deal 14 damage. Ah! You fool. Alright, and then all I can do is inflame myself and strike, so I may as well. I don't even have defensive cards. Let's kill this person. He's going to hit me. 8 damage. Let's do it on this dude first. So we can whittle them down. Even though this guy's going to have shields next turn. Okay, I'm going to take another 10 HP. This is ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Get him, Pip. Go get him, Pip. Okay, I probably should have gone for this guy anyway. 14 damage. Oof. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. And he's going to increase how strong he is, this guy. I don't know, I'm taking it really slow, but I think maybe I should have rather just hit them quicker. I think I'm learning that maybe the best form of defense is attack. Potentially. Go, little bird monster. Go, little bird monster. Okay, 13 damage, but I can take this guy out, so that'll be fine. Wait. Wait, I don't have another attack? Really? He's got 1 HP? Not really, though. Not actually, though, right? Should play this one first anyway. Okay. Mistakes were made. Sorry. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Don't you know before you fade to black? Okay. Okay, this thing's gonna attack me for 14 next time. I don't think... How do you know how many shields it's got? I don't know how many shields it's got. 3. Is that right? Is it only 3? Because then this will... You know, let's just test it. Yeah. Okay. Simple. Give him chicken sandwich. Alright. Peeps, is this game too much thinking for stream? As I said, I do like chatting, but whenever there's thinking games, I always notice you peeps always like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. He's busy talking through the mechanics. I have no idea what's happening, but it's very cool. The game does feel very, very cool. But if it's too confusing, as sometimes the things are, we can go into something else, because otherwise, you know. Also, you can always still chat crap while I'm doing this nonsense. That's fine as well. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. I don't understand this one. So I normally draw my hand. Then I would play Battle Trance, and then I would draw 3 cards. But then it says I cannot draw additional cards this turn. What does that last bit mean? Does that mean like after... Like when I finish that turn, I can't do it again? It's fast once you learn it. It's slow with a new character. I gotcha. Eric, hope you're so good. Chat's just joining you in the thinking, says Timey. Sure. Uppercut looks cool. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak. Apply 1 vulnerable. It's been 1 week since I uppercutted. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks, yeah. And then they become vulnerable. I just want to know what this Battle Trance one means. But you're not wrong. Uppercut does look cool. The wording for that one is confusing. Does anyone know how it works? Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Because, I mean, sometimes, like, the cards are bad. So it would be pretty cool to have 0 and then draw 3 additional cards. But I don't understand that you cannot draw additional cards this turn. Like, other draw cards won't work? Okay, so it's the only draw card I can use. Menthos, how's it going? You have 2 Battle Trances, only 1. Okay, Nami, cool. I mean, I like Uppercut a lot, but technically it's using 2. I think this one's going to maybe give me better options. Like, I can hope that I get, like, another defense card. Like, I feel like this gives me a bit more versatility, maybe. POTM guy, what's happening, friend? Izu, look at you, shaking that thing on your cheap birthday wine. But I mean, to uppercut things is cool, but 2 points. Oof. I only have 3. Alright. Okay, I can either go treasure, monster, or no, treasure camp. Yeah, let's do this one. It's like the easy path. What's inside? Tip relics. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found at treasure rooms, random events, or by defeating elites. I got a Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Yes, please. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Wait, so I get 4 plating. At the end of my turn, I gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. So the plating just goes down. So I get 4, then I get 3, then I get 2, then I get... block until next turn prevents damage. That sounds amazing. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Must rest. Do. I think that works. Okay, should we go question mark? Or I guess this is treasure. You should enjoy the game and don't try too hard. After each run, you get to unlock more cards to make it easier. POTM guy, but not failing and succeeding and telling everyone who's like, slay the Spires hard and going, I never died. My first run went on forever. Is destiny. It's how I can make myself. It's how I can make myself shop. Bag is shop. Should I spend my 233 money? Or gamba. Okay, let's go to the shop. Becca wants to go. Peeps are going to have to take Becca shopping. I have to take Becca shopping. Ah ha 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 ha. I see you are interested in my wares. Peeps, does my money only last for this run, by the way? This is a very important question. Does my money only last for this run? I'm assuming it does. Feel no pain. I think in many ways most of us would like this card, huh? Whenever card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Wait, like forever? Cool, for the rest of the fight. That's actually pretty cool. Mayhem. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. What does this mean, though? So I play this card, and then every single round at the beginning, you go, something's gonna happen, and then... Wait, that sounds insane, though. Does it use your energy, though? That's a big problem. Does it use your energy? Because that sucks. That freaking sucks. Does it use your energy? It does? No, then why is that thing gold? That's the worst card in the game. That sucks. That means it's basically like taking like a game that's all about strategy and being like, wild card, mother... And then you do that. No energy cost. Oh, no. Okay, well, no energy. Okay, no energy cost is cool. I like that. Ooh. Can you send me that in mail? The no pain that is? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Hey, I'm sorry that you suffer for that. Each day I will try and take some away from you. All right, let's do it. Freaking mayhem! Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to enemies. This one's got a discount. It's on sale. Is that what that percentage means? It's on discount. Finesse seems handy too. Gain 4 block, draw 1 card. I can't buy it. Also, I didn't even bother to read this one. I'd read all the rest of them. Crap. That actually sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. All right. The good news is we've got wild card and we're just doing what we're doing. Okay, let's go for breakthrough then. Oh, I could buy bronze scale, start each turn with 3. Wait, what are these things? Wait, I didn't even realize these were this. I could have bought a gnarled hammer. Trying up to 3 attacks with sharp. Increases damage on the card by 3. Wait, what? Crap, I didn't even notice that these things were for sale. Card removal service. Alright, we probably stuffed up our first thing to the shops. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, I can either rest and get more energy, or I can go with question mark. I can go rest, then go to another shop. Beast. You didn't need it before, but now it's on sale. You must buy it. That's true. I bought it just because it is on sale. I'd probably need the rest. Let's safety first. Let's do that. All right, now we can either go fight a monster, and I guess fighting... What's the good about killing monsters? I get money and stuff. Otherwise, I can just go to the shop for a buy. I can literally just get to the boss. I can go shop, question mark, bonfire, boss, you know? But there's got to be a reason for killing monsters, yeah? Oh, I guess you get more cards and stuff as you go. All right, I'll do it. I'll fight a monster. Not much money, no, but it's still, I get to skip fighting this thing. It's Pip's mother. Whenever you play an attack this turn, get that. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Now we've got some stuff. Strike, breakthrough, attack, attack. Okay, 16. I'm going to get 3 block per, so I can get 9 block. If I do all of that with rage. Okay, let's play my rage. Okay, let's just do damage on you like that. It's not good. Lose 1 H, deal 9 damage. No, okay, we'll leave that one. Then I will defend at the end and take 5 damage. Probably should have inflamed at the beginning. Probably would have lasted me for the whole fight. Probably would have been worth it. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Maybe this will work out fine though. Most intense custy battle ever. Rage first would have been so good, trying Stan. It's the same type of bird it is. I'm forcing my creature to fight its mother. That's what I'm doing. Okay, it's gonna attack me for 12 damage. Oof. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, I'll take 2 damage instead of 7. All day, foul bird. Alright, freaking mayhem. Should we give it a go? This thing's gonna hit me for 18 damage. Otherwise, I can do attack, attack, attack. 6, 12, 24. Oof. Gamba, you reckon? Ooh, Gamba, 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 Gamba. Okay, this thing's gonna hit me though for 13 damage. It's gonna be ouchy. But then bring on the mayhem. Wait, the mayhem was the bird card that cost 0 that I could have used anyway. Mayhem is not treating me so well this day. Okay, let's go that. Get more stuff. Lose 1 HP. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Okay, the enemy's just aggressive. It's going to hit me for 18 damage. We could have... Just remember, we could have gone to the shop instead of being here. We literally could have gone to the shop instead of being here. We could have done it. I still don't feel like I like these attack cards going through here, though. This makes me want to play the Slay the Spigans, and you can play number 2 over here. It's out now. Isn't this good, though? It's okay. Okay, gain 3 block with an attack this turn. Stomp is an attack. Urge Swoop is an attack. Woo. Okay, free. That's right, attack your mother for me. Show your dedication to me. Love me. Okay, Stomp's only going to cost 1 if I do that. Stomp can cost 0. This is going to go good. Stomp costs freaking 0, and I get 2, and I can still cast a Blood Wall if I want to. Holy crap, what a turn. Wow. Okay, they're going to attack me for 20, though. Or will they? Blood Wall. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, 5 damage. I don't care. Don't even need to read the rest of the cards. Be gone, beast. I also like the fact this has no RNG, if I'm honest. Normally that'd be like an attack will do like 2 to 6 or whatever. and the gambling aspect of that that can make games exciting, but I actually think this is pretty cool that it's exactly. If it says 6, it's going to do 6, you know? Looks so excited, it's adorable. Thanks, Mom. Isn't this good, though? Like, fighting is XP, which is Moonies. I guess so, except that I'm almost at the boss anyway. Gain block potion, gain 12 block. Gain, start each combat with 1 strength. Damage, okay, that's cool. Then I get a card. Gold. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Yes, please. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Peeps, what does exhaust a card mean? Deal 32 damage. Holy crap. I'm learning with you, Ale. Fantastic. Fantastic. There's RNG, which cards you draw for the turn. That's true, but I'm saying particularly the attacks are sometimes when you're like, cool, I'm going to do this. I can maybe kill them. Maybe I won't kill them. Maybe I will kill them. Maybe I won't. That dynamic gets taken out. And whilst that can be quite exciting, going like, oh, crap, maybe I'll do that. It does become... I actually think maybe this is better. That's more the dynamic I'm talking about. But you're all right. It still obviously has the cards. Does that mean there's no crit percent? I don't think there's crit. Is there crit, peeps? Your hair's erect today, not flat at all. Thank you so much for empowering that. Oof, I'm not gonna lie, I like all these cards. I like 8 block. I like gaining 8 block if I've exhausted a card this turn, which means something that I'm not entirely sure. Exhausted cards are just out for the combat. Okay, so that's like a thing I could do. Okay, I'm not gonna take that one. Gain energy at the start of each turn sounds amazing. Like for a long fight, we're getting into the boss and stuff, we'll probably be able to get 4 energy at the beginning of each fight, which gives me way more stuff to do. Or 32 thick and chunky damage, but it does use my entire turn. Now, you know what? I've been playing more passively and more safe, so let's not do that. 32 damage, though. Holy. Aroma of chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Also, people, look at the text for warping and twisting. It's moving. Green Chib, what's happening? How are you, Chibby Chibs? Chibby Chibs. What did the man in the pink shirt make you do to your mother? Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Go transform a card in your deck, maintain control, upgrade a card in your deck. Upgrade a card in your deck or transform. So I can just go gamba, and I'm assuming it changes the card, right? Or I can just upgrade one card and be like, you are a 1, you are now a 2. Let it go, but what if it takes my most powerful card? Let it go. Upgrade a rare sounds really smart. I mean, do I get a choice of cards, though? I guess that's the whole point. Okay, let's just go full Gamba. Ooh, Gamba. Oh, there we go. We can just choose any card we want. Sweet. Okay, is there a card in here I don't like? I mean, I guess we just go for the attacks and then go. Okay. Wait, must I click? Must I click as it comes up? Wait, do I have a choice? Wait, is this timing really important? Wait, is this a thing? Does this matter? Is the timing there? Do we know if the timing matters? It's not that random at all. It's... No, it was definitely on Prime Force. I got a gold card. I got a freaking gold card. Just showing you it's random. No, I definitely did it on a gold card. I nailed it. I got it on a gold card. But then it gave me a blue card. Aroma of chaos. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Is this reality? Somehow or both. Many sets of eyes perceive you and your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens and its effects. Fade is you regain clarity upon restabilizing. You are more clear-headed now than ever. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. I don't think Queen wrote their songs using that particular method. Alright, Smith, upgrade a card or get 12 HP before we go to the boss. Smooth? Yeah. Game knows you're streaming and just called out the viewers. It really did. It really did. Defend. I've been better, but I think I just keep sleeping funny. Green chip, I slept like such garbage last night. Such garbage. There was so much wind here. It was not ideal. Not ideal at all. I think it's just before the boss we got to do the HP, huh? It would be reckless not to. All right. That thing looks terrifying. It's like a scorpion monster. All right. Strike. Defend. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. Oh, that's the thing we got. That was our random card. I don't even think I can exhaust cards. I think that thing's completely useless. Whoa, says Ale. Alright. This creature's going to hit me for 7 damage. 7 damage is not a lot of damage. Therefore, I am going to do lots of damage to it. No, it's got a thing that protects it and it only does 1 damage. It's got 8 times. 8 times that you hit it, it only loses 1 HP. You sack of garbage. You sack of garbage. Holy moly. My entire plan completely and utterly ruined. I was going to stomp it afterwards, and it was going to be fantastic, and everyone's going to tell me how good I am, but this creature needs to be hit that many times. It's like a cross between a xenomorph and the black balls of goop that get fired at Mr. Incredible. That is a very, very, very good assessment. Desi says, Smith, you're dead? You think I'm dead? No ways. How can I be dead when I have... Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Okay. Bird attack. Bird attack. Don't you know before you fade to black, you might get bird a freaking attack. Go bird. Okay. 12 damage. I've already got 3, 8... Blood wall. Get wrecked! You will never penetrate my... Oh my goodness. Is this thing's... Uh-oh. Wait, does its tail grow longer? It's gonna do 27 damage to me and give you 3 status cards? Oh no, is this... Can you not win this? Is this one of those? Do you remember the bad guy from Fern Gully? I don't think so, Ale. I definitely watched Fern Gully. It's like someone who's excited for Gamma might be considered an embarrassment for the house, says Eric. Do you have a link for this game? I don't, Zan. We're playing this on our own free will, if you can believe that, but thank you for asking, Zan. For shame, I'm so sorry. I watched it when I was like 2. There's scripted losses and stuff. So, peeps, this is totally a scripted loss, right? That's really unfortunate. Well, then we will go down swinging. We are the ones still swinging. We are a beacon in the dark, a lighthouse risen from the heart. Been there from the start. I am the one still swinging. Okay, we will distribute. Draw 3 cards. Okay, done. Time to have a comeback and defeat this creature. Use shield potion as well. Oh yeah! Hey, sorry, do these things, my potions, do these things disappear at the end of each run? Should I definitely be using these? Yeah? I believe the answer is A. Wait, does this thing give me 1 use, but only during the round, right? If I were to defeat this boss, these things will go away, yes? These potions and stuff, if I haven't used them. 4 run only, okay. Next question, this stupid card that I took, it gave me 1 extra energy, but I don't get to use the energy? Is that correct? 3 out of 4. What's the point of giving me 1 extra energy, but I'm still at 3? Not till next turn and every turn after. Mountain Troll. Okay, apply vulnerable. This creature will be vulnerable. Deal 11 damage to the enemy is vulnerable. Okay. You fool. Okay. We got a little bit more energy. We still have to hit it 3 times before it gets proper stuff, but it did get a couple more hits. Okay, 2 more hits. The creature is still vulnerable. Okay, it's going to do something that's going to empower itself. I am strong enough to live without you, says the creature. Okay, I've defended for free. A free defense I gain. Okay, it's got to... We just have to get through this crap. Okay, the creature's finally... It can be attacked. Okay, I'm not going to get damage here. I actually think I can defeat this thing. I think I've got what it takes. Okay, this thing does keep growing. Okay, I'm in rage now. All comes so quickly. Okay, I've still got all of these, and this is only for the run. So let me drink. Okay, 16 damage this round. Okay, we might as well do this. Go, little birdie. Go, little birdie. Okay, 16. I've got Blood Wool, though. Okay, we're going to use the Blood Wool this round. We're not going to use the Shield Potion just yet. Technically, we could... In fact, let's just use the Fire Potion now. Because you never know. This guy might get another shield or some crap like that. Take that, you swine! Okay. Okay, Stomp and Blood Wall as the guys. Get stomped, you sack of garbage. Okay, this is going well. That's right, you fool. Okay, 29 damage, 3 debuffs. Oof. Battle Trance. You cannot... okay, no, 3 things. Dismantle. Okay. I think on this particular thing, let's get our Battle Trance in. We get more cards. I just realized I've been playing this game at max 60 frames per second. POTM guy. I don't really think it's a game that needs to be at 144, but that's cool. Okay, just stop trying to figure me out. In case you succeed. Okay, Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain block. Okay. And then... Attack. 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 That's 3 attacks. I've got Basher, deal 13, which gives me back 1 energy. Oh no, I've already used this. Damn it. It's disappeared. Okay. So that's fine. So we're going to get loads and loads of shields anyway. I technically may be able to actually... Okay, so we've got 9 shield. We can do 14. It'll do 15 damage. Or I can use this. 12. Yeah, I suppose this makes safe now. Okay. Good. At the halfway mark of the fight, all's looking pretty sweet. Just set it to 240. Your eyes feel so much better. Does your monitor even go that high? Holy moly. Okay. This. And die, foul beast! Okay, I don't even need to use the shield, so... Is there any point in not playing a card? I mean, he's not going to do anything to me. Is there any point in not playing a card? I love Batty from Fern Gully. Batty. Should I just play it, or do you not play it, or is there any point in anything? Anyone know? I'm just going to not play it. It's a baller move, you know. Ugh, I got 2 energy, 1 defend card. I don't even need to use it. Play it if you can. Doesn't look like it'll make a difference. I'm just a baller. I don't even need to defend. I don't care. Ooh. Okay. Lose 1 HP, deal 14 damage, defend blood wall. Okay, 11. So I've got the blood wall as a thing, so... Stomp. Blood wall's going to use 2, though. So 1, then stomp will be 3, blood wall's 2, though. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I thought this was a scripted loss. I'm telling you, apparently it's supposed to be. Am I going to be the fated gamer of law who defeats it the first time? I mean, I can actually just, like, you know, almost kill this thing. Should I just do it? Screw it, let's just be bold. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Got 1 HP. It's going to hit me a little, and then I'm just going to kill it easily. Yes! Easy peasy. I'm complaining to devs if you do. 100 gold and a card in my deck. I have gained demon form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Giant rock? Whoa! Giant rock does 16 damage and only costs 1? That sounds cool. Deal 4 damage twice. But how does the run work now? So I've used all my consumables, though. Wait, does the run continue? Is that not the end? Oh no, there's a sequel. There is, Letus. Did you enjoy it or not enjoy it? What's the oh no for? Oh no, my life is now going to be consumed by this game again? Or, oh no, gross. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. It's 8 damage and a random attack gets exhausted and add its damage. The Salamoth? Okay, I'm going to turn everything into giant rock. So if I've got attack and stuff, I can use this and then just do that. Okay, hold on. So I should have actually maybe kept my consumables. So using all three consumables now, it was problematic, yeah? Is that correct? Is that correct? Okay, I understand now. So actually using all 3 consumables, it was not that smart. I thought I'd go back to base now or something. Just when you think you're free. Damn it. All right, I do think that, speaking about free, I think that's a good time to take a stretch break. You'll get more? Maybe. Maybe, but I honestly just thought I could go all in on that particular creature. I thought I could just go... Either way, we wrecked it easily. Your HP does stand the same. You'll get more before the next boss probs. I understand. And I mean, is there any sort of roguelite elements to this? Or is this just... So do I gain something each round? Or is every round just... So technically you could finish it on this round. Are the rules exactly the same? Or is it die, become more powerful, go again? Like, do the cards stay? Or... I don't know. Is there any roguelite element? For anyone who doesn't know, roguelite means that even though you die and you lose your entire run, you still gain some sort of progress. Gotta go fun. Cheers, trying stand. You have yourself a good one, Elitist. So many unlocks. There is a meta game. You get to unlock new characters, unlock new cards. Okay. You unlock stuff every time you see a chain card, you unlock something usually on boss skill. Okay. So I will be more powerful my second run. Finishing this game on the first run is probably impossible then, I'm thinking. Or highly, highly, highly unlikely, right? I would imagine. All right, peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. You have yourself a wonderful one. Stan, you have yourself a great one. Cheerio to you. Have a great up, down, touch the ground. Get in the mood for food. I'm going to do that. Peeps, I'm going to go up, down, touch the ground. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. You could. Are you sure, though? You probably have to get really lucky. But I mean, okay, long story short, you do become more powerful the more times you die, yeah? Might not be more powerful, new characters and card options. I guess variety is power, I suppose. But okay, I'm hearing you. Interesting. Cool. Well, then we'll obviously finish the game on our first run. Yeah, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Mr. Accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. You can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes. I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why you would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey, guys. I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action... It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Ah! Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
No, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. I was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm down.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
No, yeah, there was.
Only it.
Sorry, peeps, I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Friendly
Goodbye.
start. Oh,
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
oh, you made it.
I did! Success! Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool.
Oh, hi everybody. It's me, Streamer Dunkstar. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. I am busy playing a game today that requires brains. The games I've been playing lately have required brawn and skill, and now this one requires brains. And I've been shown to have them, for I have defeated the first run in my first attempt ever. Holy moly, has that ever been done by anyone ever? Probably not. Maybe, maybe not. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Nice to have you in here. Oh my, welcome back. Mimpy, well, dude, how's it going? Morning, Dunk. Is that the Sim76? Sim76, the viewer of law. Hi. Wendigo Burger. Oh my god. Acacia, skilled artist, fantastic cooperative game player. Holy moly. A streamer, says Eric. I know. Scum of the earth. The worst type of creature. WB, thank you, Father. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh, wow, everybody. It's Streamer Dunkstar. Peeps, so anyone doesn't know, Bizu's been drinking wine. And every part of me is trying to notice any changes in behavior. I don't know if there are any. She's normally a little bit sassy, and she's normally got things going on, but... The Dragon Dogma clip where you're gonna gone looked more like Street Fighter, says Chul. I honestly can't even remember what happens in those Dragon Dogma clips. The tiny viewer of law, she is quite wee. What was that witch hat game you guys were playing yesterday? Exclamation mark Nevergrave. It was very cool. I actually liked the game a lot. That game was super fun. Like, very fun. And actually lots of people came in and gifted subs and stuff during as well so I could get a witch hat. It was very cool. I liked it a lot. It was fun. I don't know if it'll stay fun. Technically, you could get a bit samey. I don't know. But the amount that I played it was very good. Sim is simply splendid. I like it. All right. I don't know what this is going to do, but we're going here. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tetskatara do for you? Oh, I would like some very hot cocoa, please. That'll mean I can start each combat with an additional 4 energy. What? What, like forever? At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy, so I can pay to win. Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Oh, damn, Beebs, this sounds insane. So I can either just have one path, or pay to win, or like literally have 4 extra energy. I mean, I'm almost surely have to do the energy thing. Or do you just land up running out of cards and it becomes stupid? Because that sounds really OP. I'm still playing and enjoying building my town and unlocking things. Occasionally having a good one in it. Nice. I'm fine. Watch out when my girlfriends take me out on Monday or Tuesday. Said Bizu normally. Oh, golden compass. Made of gold, Firebug. I just defeated Act 1 in one go. Xanafer, you did not just download this game, ask me for a code 8 minutes ago, finish the first run, and then get further than me. And you also did not just come into my stream and say that out loud. Holy moly. Holy moly. For someone who's always been the good person in the mods, that is very, very, very naughty mod behavior. Holy moly. Yep. You bastard. Sorry, I thought I heard Bizu speaking on stream. What can I get them to pay to win? I'm broke. Okay, one of these two. Super secret special path. Then I can defeat Xanafer. Now I'm going for very hot cocoa. That sounds OP. Although I get the feeling it's not going to be OP. Okay, creature, question mark, creature, shop, question mark, powerful beast. I think that means super powerful beast, yeah? Creature, bonfire, treasure, okay, this one looks easy. This left path looks pretty simple. I I don't want to take the easiest path. Normally I take the most dangerous path, but it's very important that we get further than Xanafer. Xanafer, you let us know when you die, friend. All that matters is that we are better than Xanafer. That's what this has become. It's become personal. For anyone, hold on. Anyone who's just joined is like, the graphics. Shh, stop. The game is actually loads of fun. The game actually is a lot of fun. I know 2D graphics are gross, right? It's good. It's a good game. The graphics are fantastic. I like them, in fact. I think they're pretty cool. But if they're not for you, it's cool. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be cool. Barbara says Coco, yes. It looks fun. It is fun, Firebug. Are those roaches? This is what's known as a... It doesn't say the name. I can tell you that it's aggressive, though. This enemy attempts to attack, and it's hard to kill. Reduces all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Okay, so this creature can only take a maximum of 9 damage. They're hard to kill. Interesting. Okay. Transforms all attacks into giant rock. Not a single other attack. Okay, the thing that we took last time is useless. Absolutely useless. And these creatures would take a maximum of 9. Die, says Xanafer. Ew, I don't like change. Bring back Unreal Engine assets, store graphics, says Timey. Alright. Okay, let's just go for full mayhem. Because honestly, nothing else is really working here. This is a really terrible first hand. I'm going to take 11 damage. I guess I'll block. But I didn't have... So if it was this round, these all would have turned into giant rock. But I didn't have a single attack card. And all my buff cards were about attack cards. So that was the problem. That was the issue. Misread that? All cards? Yeah. No, unfortunately, it's only attack cards. I mean, I might have misread it too, but I think I'm right. You should look for cards that work together. Like the first one had cards that reduce the cost of cards. Fincana. No. So Soul Bishop, that one was only attack cards. So thank you. Peeps, I think I've got this. I think I'm braining pretty well, right? And if I don't brain well, I immediately understand that I brain badly. So I think I'm in. But you are welcome to help. You are welcome to help. I do welcome tips and tricks and stuff. Yeah, this is not going particularly well. Also, wait, what? Doesn't this thing... Oh, very hot cocoa only gives you 4. Oh my god, and we wasted the hot cocoa because we only get the 4 at the beginning of the entire combat. That's not at each turn. I thought that sounded too OP. So they literally gave us extra turns that we couldn't even use because our cards were garbage. I take it back. This game is complete RNG. Complete RNG. Ale Rune Classic? Is that what the ale monkey sounds like? You have a knack for these kinds of games, says Holly. Holly, I like to think so until that happened. Okay, I will make this creature vulnerable. You will become vulnerable, and you will take 9 damage, and you will think about that 9 damage. Okay. And then ouchie. Oh. Lol, yes, but it's like a gremlin monker. Gain 1... Okay, this one's cool to play if I think I'm going to be alive for a long time. And this one's cool to play alive if I'm going to be a while. But then blood will also stop me. Okay, my bird can swoop in though and kill this thing. Well, at least get it within 1 HP of its life. Is that even going to help me? Okay, or... Hold on. Damn it, this bloody line thing, because I thought I could just stomp on the roaches. Peeps, what type of a roach? It's the roaches are immune to being stomped upon? Ridiculous. Becca, thank you so much for that. Okay, but I'm going to do that anyway. So we're going to get strong. We're going to become inflamed. Hold on, just... Okay, so we're going to get inflamed. Okay. Then our bird is going to swoop. Again, you can't do more than 9 damage. This is the problem. Crap. Okay, but then at least I can kill this one. I won't kill the front one, but I'll kill this one. Stupid 1 HP. Stupid 1 HP! Okay, we are going to take 10 damage. I should have done Blood Wall. Ouch. Battle trance, draw 3 cards. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can just kill these things. 9, 9, 18. I just need one more attack. Yeah, okay, we cool, we cool. Alright. Bye. Everyone clap for your streamer as he claps for himself. Humbly. Gigi, thank you. Energy potion. Wonderful. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. Bloodletting. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Wait, what is X? Wait, what is X? Wait, I don't understand. How do you know what X is? Clappity? Sim, you've got the clap. Give it to me. The biggest roach I've seen here in Germany was in enclosures because of our wild ones barely get thumb size. Wait, they had an enclosed roach that they had. The Cepelinas, thank you. Ailrune, thank you. 3ject, thank you. Timeless, thank you. Kasia, thank you. Mumpy says first try? Indeed. I'm going to pull a Holly and give you just a single clap. Find X. No, I don't want to do algebra. Just, it's... X is how many energy. No, but how do I, like, how does it change every turn or what? Whatever, I'm doing it. We're gonna solve for X. So sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, or what? So on your first turn, where you have that extra 4 energy, it's huge. Oh, it uses all of your energy. It's the remaining energy you have. Oh, I'm Xanathar, I already know the rules of the game. I haven't even started it. And yet I'm just barely doing as well as Streamer, who's doing so well. Xanath's having the second greatest run anyone's ever had in this game, behind only me, who's having the greatest run. I have money. Okay, I'm immediately want to look at a thing called Hand of Greed. If anyone doesn't know what Timeless's hand looks like, that's what it looks like. It's the Hand of Greed. Deal 20 damage. If fatal, gain 20 gold. Oh. Deal 10 damage to random enemies. X. Okay, we've got enough of this X. Now, all of a sudden, we've just opened it up. X, gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Stampede. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. It does sound pretty cool. But you have to use this card. So you Stampede. Oh no, it's power, so it lasts forever. Okay, so if I ever have attacks left in, it'll work. So I can always just leave one attack afterwards. So it's basically like a free attack every time. Interesting. Draw 3 cards. Okay, gain energy for each attack in your hand. Ooh, that does sound good as well. Spite instead of Sprite. Deal 6 damage if you lose 1 HP this turn. Draw 1 card. 0. Crap, they're all good cards. Every card is a good card, except for the ones that are bad. Otherwise, I can get a Venerable Tea set, except I can't afford it. A Belt Buckle. Cure All. I can destroy a card. I can do a Power Potion. Sim, which one do you think I should take? Sim, which one do you think I should take? Sorry, people, I'm just asking Sim because I know it's Saturday morning for Sim. It's literally 7:45 in the United Kingdom. Sim has no idea what's going on. She's still got sleep in eye. Oh, a tea set. I can't afford the tea set. It's the one I can't take, Sim. Thank you, Sim. Thank you, Sim. Oh, Sag. Sorry, Sim. Okay, that was the most British answer I've ever heard in my entire life. Have you checked your artifacts? Are these my artifacts? Yes, I have. Almost 3 AM here in the EST. Beard, what's happening, dude? Beard, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of assumed, I'm not gonna say I like to stereotype people based on other people that they hang out with in times that they're awake and stuff. I always would have assumed you were British, dude. Suppose I met you through a British person, but you know, whatever. How you doing, Beard? 3 AM, good lord. Read them out, I don't have my glasses on. Now, I think we're gonna take Hand of Greed and we're gonna become super rich. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take Hand of Greed and we're gonna make bank. The Beard and Dav duo? Yeah, along with a certain miss. I had a really good nap earlier and the Icarus update and map were really good. Nice. A lot of people have been pushing Icarus to me recently. Although I don't know if I want this. Deal 20 damage, but if I kill something with this, I get 20 gold. And then I can buy the tea set. Man, I like all of them, though. I like all of them. I like all of them. I like all of them. But okay, 20 damage is a lot anyway, and for two... Okay, we've done it. That's all our money. We bought the greed. I just hang out with a bunch of UK people for some reason. I know, I'm so sorry. I honestly didn't... I would have guessed. I would have guessed that this entire time. I would have assumed you just came in early, and my work lurk happens to coincide with the usual stream times, I suppose. I gotcha. But yeah, the fact that you hang out here... So late, dude. EST. Anyway, we've learned this. Cool, beard. Awesome. Check this thing's little hands. I love it. Peeps, can we run away from a creature instead of fighting it? It's like a superhero as well. His name is Mr. Kitty Hands. Thanks, I'm not sure how we can hang out if you keep fussing over whether you have enough money to buy the tea set. That's fair. Okay, this creature's gonna apply afflictions to my card and give me 17 damage, you sack of crap. Okay, what I can also do, though, is turn my entire cards into rocks. And then throw rocks at him. 16, 32, 48 damage. No, only 32. Sorry, this one's not that. Alright, that's unfortunate. But we can do it. Sorry, yeah, we've got 7 things. Sorry, yeah, let's do it. Sorry, yeah, because we've got our hot cocoa. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, get wrecked, dude. Wait, what is this lock thing? Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. No! Get rocked. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll. Dunk gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Dunk gonna give it to you. And then I'm gonna do Wall of Blood, and this creature's only gonna be able to do 1 HP. Or 3 HP damage to me, I guess. Aha! Wait! It stole my card? Dismantle. The creature stole my card, the bastard. Upon killing its enemy, the stolen card is returned. Wait! So this sack of garbage can leave in 4 turns and take my card with him? No, I need more damage. Okay, there's no point in playing this, but anyway. Flutter, what does it do? Receives 50% less damage from attacks. No. Peeps, it stole your card, my card. It stole my dismantle card. The garbage creature. This isn't good. Stomp 3, and it takes 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Okay. Strength, Hand of Greed, 21. 13. Okay, but then I should be able to do it with that. Okay. So attack. And this one will cost 1. No, but then that's already 3. 0. 2. 1. Okay, we don't do the inflaming then. We don't become inflamed. Okay. There we go. Okay, he's gonna hit me for 21 though, which is ouchie. I should have... I'm just trying to kill it so quickly because it's literally gonna steal my card. Okay, but the creature's dead anyway, so... X! That's right, you sack of garbage. Dunk said, no. Me thinks that the mask is not for Oaks unless it fancies itself a Robin Hood type. It is. It was a Zorro creature. Take back your stolen card. Holy moly, what a dastardly beast. Havoc, play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. So exhaust it, she means it's gone for good, huh? For that fight. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Let's go with that one. You got Icarus on console? Cool, Jonathan. Nice to see him. To be fair, the DLC's been announced since the beginning. I got it for free because I pre-ordered Icarus. Wonderful. Oh, it's gotten way worse. The game is $35 with over $200 of DLC, some of its decorations. But that's still insane. Dark Holiday. Hello, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. You're busy chatting to Timey and stuff. Icarus annoys me. I see. All right, another question mark for us. Anything can happen. Spirit Grafter. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling. about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Let it in. Oh. Pips, don't you? What do you think? Should I let it in? Add Metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this turn. Why wouldn't I take this, though? Okay, something really bad's going to happen. People, should I let this thing into my body? Otherwise, I reject it. I lose 9 HP and I get to remove a card from my deck. Dev's got to eat. I agree it's the best model, but there's a fast coming of funny models for games. Yes, is Ale. Ale, you think that I should let this thing into my body? Folks, would you let a cocoon, a writhing cocoon into your body? A spirit grafter. Let it in. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Exhaust. I love how it's just full stop. Exhaust. What? Does this card get exhausted? Is that what it's saying? Free to play this combat. Exhaust. I know. Okay, I'm letting it in. Come into my body. Show me who I am. 3 free attacks. Yes. As the Beatles once sang, let it in. Yeah, but were they talking about a spirit grafter? Luna, thank you so much for the combo. Take the spirit in, says Greenship. Okay. I think this is going to be like a boss type monster. Alright. I'm not going to lie. I've watched a movie about this exact thing, except in the movie that I watched it was a human. If you know, you'll know. Interesting. Interesting. Dunk, what? What? No, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Ale? Get the Acid Sprayer Brothers? The not human centipede? No, this is just regular pede. Dunk triggering generational trauma? I want it's just a little bit of a manapede. Unsettling. I saw South Park about this too. Honestly, I don't understand why it's got these like weird like joints that it has. Okay. This is a very cool game though. I can tell why people get addicted on to this. Okay, so my hot cocoa means I can do all the stuff in my first turn. So I guess we may as well, I mean, deal 9 at 2 vulnerable. Gain energy. I don't need energy right now. Okay, we're turning everything into rocks. Okay. 17 damage. Okay, this thing's going to do 8 and debuff me. I don't like being debuffed. No one debuffs Dunny. Okay, I haven't exhausted any cards, but this hot cocoa, peeps, the hot cocoa is actually too powerful. I should never have taken hot cocoa. It was a waste. It was an absolute waste. I'm literally going to end this with 3, literally a full turn. Oh well. At least we know we did all we could do. Blocked weak. Lyle, nope, they said they, sorry, I think you only need to kill 1. No, we'll see what happens. Alright. Battle Trance. Drew 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. That's fine. Defend, dismantle. Okay, I suppose you always have to do this one first, huh? Deal 4 damage to all enemies X times. 12 damage. Okay, a lot of damage coming my way. Okay. Nothing is vulnerable. Alright. Then I suppose, fly my bird! There we go. Okay, that thing's just gone kind of black and gross. Are you getting bum slammed by the giant creepy crawly? I am getting bum slammed by creepers crawlers. Wait, could I have killed that thing with this and got gold? I don't think so. 16 block. What are we taking here? 14, 22. Crap. Okay, 21. Play it safe till next turn. Weak! Block, block! Okay, I am weak though, which is not cool. What does that mean? Attack deals 25% its damage for 1 turn. Alright, but what they didn't... Okay, let me play Pyre, I guess. And Inflame. Okay, we go for a bit of a longer go here. Not going to get to attack the thing, but regardless. Wait! Oh crap, wait, this creature's come back? Wait! Oh no. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. This is going to be Archie, peeps. Oh, this is going to be proper Archie. Crap, I had no idea that would happen. Okay, let's get some mayhem. I actually think this is going to turn into a much longer fight than I thought. 14, holy crap, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt so badly. Maybe I should have just gone on the offensive. I don't even know. I'm playing very passively, but okay. Ooh, metamorphosis. Stuff's happening. Bludgeon, deal 35. Oh crap, are these? Wait, is this what this metamorphosis thing does? Cool. Deal 18 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Mangle, deal 35. This is incredible. This is amazing. Okay, deal 35 damage. Deal 18 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength. Who's going to hit me for the hardest? You. Okay, get mangled. Okay, bludgeon. 35, deal 12 to everything. And then 12, 24. Crap. Damn these healths. They're free and heavy. Okay. This is not actually smart. I'll kill one of them and 2 of them will be alive, but anyway. Just barely. Okay. Let's try to end these things quickly. I'm pretty sure I can kill them 2 in 1. Ouchie! 39 gold and ornament fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Cool. Polite golf clap, everyone, please. You'd be a great Yu-Gi-Oh dunk. Would I now? Send in the chicken. Send in the little chicken. Clappity clap. Polite golf clap. That last clap was a little bit too loud, Samantha. Those are free and heavy, but you only get that once per combat? Yeah, but that's still amazing. Okay. Gain 12 block whenever you attack this turn. Deal 4 damage back. Oh. Deal 9 damage. Increases card's damage by 5 this combat. Okay, so you play this one and then it just becomes more powerful, more powerful, more powerful. Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. God damn, peeps, the cards are all good in this. They're all good. I'm sure there's very smart builds and stuff, but this is very cool, very in-depth. Okay. Rampage is a lot better in a small deck where you can reuse it often. Yeah, that makes sense. Yours is too big. Listen, Infernlacon. You're not the first person to tell me that my deck is too large. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Heh, says Leonard. Leonard? What's up? Wow, says Holly. It's a true story. It's a true story. Leonard, how are you? Welcome. Eric, what are you pondering? Okay, let's do that one. Tommy, spraying. What are you spraying for, dude? I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Say what, Sim? You've seen bigger. Sim, don't you dare. Don't you say the line, Sim. Don't you say the Sim line. Don't you do it, Sim. I've seen big. If anyone doesn't know, that's Sim's line. She goes, I've seen bigger. Always. That's who she is. That's the person she is. She's always seen bigger. She's lived an eventful life. She's always seen larger. She's always had more. Okay, this thing's name is Hunter Killer. It intends to debuff me. No one debuffs me. Also, I like the way we say debuff in here. Unless for each attack used. Okay. I mean, technically, hold on. Hold on. This could be super powerful if I just use this. 42 damage. I need to go while it's got a 7 though, otherwise it's going to go down. I suppose each one's 6, so if this does 9, 5 to vulnerable, gain energy. Actually no, this is fine, we make it vulnerable first. Okay. This is going to be good. Okay. Okay, then we've got it there, and it's vulnerable, which means it takes 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. Okay, that's good. Okay, then this thing, I'm going to have to use all my attacks for 36. Plus it's vulnerable, so an extra 18. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. 54 damage. I'm going to do it. Okay. It's fine. It is what it is. I needed the extra turn things in there. Okay, it's fine. It's just going to debuff us. We don't care. We don't care about the debuffage. Okay, now the creature strikes. Metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Exhaust. If you exhaust a card this turn, gain 3 energy. Do I have to play this first? Peeps, do you play Forgotten Ritual after you play this? I think you play it afterwards. I enjoy that noise you just made. Something like that. Okay. So I'm going to exhaust. You play meta first. Okay. I got Thunderclap and I'm giving it to you. Okay, then I get 3 action by doing this. There we go. Attack. Defend. Defend. Wait! Why? Why? What happened to my shields? Why didn't my shield go up? I don't understand. What happened? Archie, no, I don't get it. I should have had at least 10 damage mitigated there. Tender, whenever you play a card who's 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Alright, do you see how much block you got from cards? How? Oh. Okay. Crap. I think that was really sore. It was the debuff he put on you. No, but his debuff is tender. Whenever you play a card who's 1 strength, did he have another debuff? Oh. Oh. Did he lose more than 11 then? No, he had 7 times 3. So I don't know. Anyway, that really hurt. That was really ouchy. And every single time I play this, I just get weaker and weaker as well. Okay, let's think this through. This will give me an extra action each turn, but then that's playing in the long game. This guy's about to do 21 damage, and I don't even know if this thing's going to work for me. Gain 5 block. I only got like 1 turn left after this. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie. I guess we gotta hope for the best. Shield. Okay. It's happening. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Okay, he's gonna hit me with 17 damage. Okay, rage first. Force. Okay, 1-0. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less action. Okay, Stomp's already 0 though. It literally takes the thing that Stomp is and makes it less. Okay, now I'm just gonna play all the attacks I can. And hope for the best. Okay, I've got 13 shield. Ooh, 18 shield. He does 17 damage. Wait, only 14? Wait, I still don't understand why this is happening. My shield's only giving 1 shield when that should give 5. Crap! He is going to do 3 damage though, leaving me on 1 HP. I don't understand though. Shield just delay the inevitable? No, but I don't get it. I think I'm going to be on 1 HP. Lowered the block to 1. But where? Where do I see this though? Where do we see this, peeps? Oh, dexterity decreases block gain from cards by 5. Dexterity? Because my dexterity is -5. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, this guy sucks. Okay, I miscalculated. I got 2 HP. Alright, we have to end him. It is very important that we end him. Now! Okay, all my attacks can turn into giant rocks. That will do 16 damage each. I think that should be cool. Let's just get additional cards out here and turn everything into giant rocks and throw giant rocks at him. That's what we're going to do. This thing uses 0 though, so I don't actually know if we should use it. We're alive! We didn't die. Holy crap though. Gain 7 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of each turn. Okay, that's 2 plating things that I've got. Okay, I also had a potion I could have used. Rocks cost, you have 0s. No, but I would have killed him anyway. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I would have killed him anyway. He was dead. We're ready to rock. We're ready to rock, yeah. Okay. Holy moly. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Another day gained. That's all we can hope for. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my first ever day. In any Slay the Spire ever. And welcome on in. Evil Eye seems good. I just don't have an exhaust. But I mean, it's cool to block. But I've got that 1 exhaust now. Camp. We did it. We can rest and get 24 HP. You're doing so well. We're still in Xanafer. Have you died yet, dude? Peeps, all that matters is, did we get further than Xanafer? Treasure. Come on. Winner, winner. Let be a legitimate chicken for dinner. Old coin. 300 gold. Holy moly. Oh, I died ages ago. Peeps, Zan's dead. Oh, another rest. That creature will rue the day it didn't finish off old Dungstar. Eh? You've done 3 runs, but you go pretty fast. Now, I have to discuss everything with all of you, you know? I have to check with the voices in my head before I take any actions, you know? Okay, question mark, be something cool. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. This or that. A scratched up voice whispers from below. This, lose 6 HP, gain 55 gold. That, add clumsy to your deck, obtain a random relic. Well, the gold's worth nothing to me, there'll be no stuff. Clumsy is cursed, unplayable, ethereal. Okay, hopefully the relic's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Okay, this is why you need to get rid of cards. You grab the cursed relic, as soon as you grasp it, it shackles, materializing on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. Okay, what relic did I get? Meal ticket whenever you enter a shop. Damn it! I'm never going to the shops. There's no shops on the way. That's not even a curse. It removes itself. Says Infernal Lacan. Even without Metamorphosis, it's better than his normal 1-cost block cards. That! Have to hover over the ticket to see. Damn it, it's a meal ticket. It's worth nothing to me. Alright. Let's fight old Golden Arm. Golden Arm, you're covered in glitter. Golden Arm. Let's kill him easily. 145 HP and he's got Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Dazed means unplayable ethereal. Wait, so every single time I hit this creature, it covers me in bees, and therefore I lose a... What? What? It's these bosses, these creatures are getting real, like... Huh? So the more times I hit him, so I must just hit him with, like, hard stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is really not a good first hand. Particularly because I'm on hot cocoa and I have all the action points. I cannot play this card, it is cursed. Okay, this thing's not even worth playing because I didn't exhaust anything. And I don't need the energy, so... Okay, well... Golden arm, you're covered in glitter. Golden arm, you couldn't be fitter. I had to finish it. Thank you, Sim. Sim, I can tell you were well rested today. That was probably the greatest song I've ever heard in my entire life. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you've exhausted a card. I haven't exhausted a card. Okay, so the problem is every single time I hit this guy, we get some crappy affliction thing. What a dick, if I don't say so myself. An absolute turd monster. Okay, he's gonna do 18 damage, so I can play these two, I suppose. So I need 2, so the Hand of Gold. 10-7, okay. Hand of Gold. Okay, and then I get a Daze thing. Defend. Evil Eye. Leave me to die here alone. Don't surrender. Okay, Metamorphosis, I reckon we have to take. I can also throw rocks at people again, which is pretty cool. And I can... Okay, I actually think I need to do this. I think I need to play the long game. Yeah, for sure. Because I have to do loads of damage. Because this guy dazes me every time I hit him. So let's rather go for the chunky things. Although 16 damage is 16 damage, huh? Okay, we'll do it next time. I don't even know if I should strike him. I guess 16 damage is 16 damage. Fine. Let's throw a giant rock at him. 19's good. Okay, I get dazed a little bit. Okay, he's made himself strong. Best thing that a beast can be. Okay, deal 12 damage, draw 1 card. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Okay, I like that. 12 again for these bloody dazed cards. Okay. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. Let's do it. Maybe we can get all the attack cards. Deal 10 and gain 2 strike. Okay, we're gonna get so dazed and stuff. Bludgeon for 37. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please, Bludgeon. Deal 11. Peeps, this Metamorphosis is like the best card in the entire game, surely. I mean, at least the best one I've seen. Okay. Can I play these? No. Okay. Done. Ouchie. I'm very excited. Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle, and Starset will be out here in October. You're lucky. Hey, look at you knowing what I was talking about. Okay, 8 times 4 equals 24. No, that's lie. 32. This creature will have 3 HP left. Should I do it? Then he's going to hit me for 19. Or should I... Gain 12 block. Whenever you attack this turn, deal 4 damage back. And this only goes to 2, which means it only does 16. I don't know what to do with this information. This bloody X is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It's too much gamba. It's too much gamba. None Good Left, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Peeps, if you don't know None Good Left, great friend of the stream. Thank you so much for yet another None Good raid. Spartan, what's happening, friend? I see you. I know Evil Angel anywhere? Okay, alright. What about... You had to have it all. Or have you had enough? You greedy little bastard, you will get what you deserve. And that's what he will get. This bastard over here, this stupid golden arm. Had enough? Cool. But see, that's not even a hit and you know it. Good job, dude. Good job. Too much gamba? Heresy. Thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. Ro, look at you doing such polite things. Thank you, friend. Oh yes, my raid message. Here's a raid message for anyone who's new around here. Hi, I'm Dunk and I stream. How you digging? Slay the Spire? It's cool. This is my first ever run. I haven't died yet. I'm basically going to finish the whole game on 1 run. If this guy doesn't kill me right here, right now. It's my first ever run in any Slay the Spire. I think I'm doing tremendously well. It's very cool. It's very accessible. It does seem to have a lot of cool depth into it. I've played a lot of deck builders. well, a fair amount of deck builders, and I've played a fair amount of dungeon crawlers. And honestly, this puts the stuff together nicely. I can see why it's so popular. I can see it for sure. I'm assuming number 2 is pretty much exactly the same as number 1 with a bit of extra stuff. If you Bloodborne, then Whirlwind, you will lose 5 HP and deal 16 damage. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at maybe doing that. I'm just trying to think, because I've got this one as well, and then I can just kind of outlast him, and then I don't know what's going to happen. And the Flame Barrier, don't forget, if he attacks me, he gets the 4. So that's also the other thing. I can do that, you know? And then I'll do 12, so he'll do 7. Otherwise, he can do... So I'll block 16, then he'll do 3, plus that's 5. 5 versus 7, but then he'll take damage, and I can Whirlwind do the same thing, you know? There's 5 more characters you haven't tried. No, peeps, I'm going to just do it. I'm going to do it the same way I did when I played Belatra. I just defeated it right from the get-go. Oh, man, this is just a little bit too short, though. This does factor in the higher damage, right? Yeah. Higher, gain energy at the start of each turn. Energy used. Damn it, 32 is just not enough. It's just not enough. I have a coworker that tries to grow a beard in front of everyone. I told him he had an Apache beard. Of course, I took credit for coming up with the joke, and everyone thinks I'm a genius. Rick, did you really do that? Did he sort of puff out his chest? Did he puff out his chest as you said it? Did you say it in the way that my father did it? Rick, you're such a dick. You're such a dick. That is the most dastardly thing you can do to anyone. That coworker will probably, literally, he went home today, looked himself in the mirror and said, I have one task and one task only. That is to rise above the ranks so that I can become Rick's boss. And then I will destroy and crush Rick into dust. And that is now that coworker's sole purpose. For anyone who doesn't know, when I was younger, I was busy trying to grow a beard, and my father, I didn't live with my father, he comes up to me and goes, oh boy, wow, you got an Apache beard. And then I was all like, yeah, Apache, like the warrior or the attack helicopter. And he's like, Apache here, Apache over there, Apache here. And then everyone laughed, ah ha ha. And then he said, yo, you must just put a bit of milk, let the cat lick, insinuating that a cat's tongue is rough enough that it could shave me. Rick, you should have followed up with that one. The man would have attacked you on the spot. Is this an option of using both, so you only take 2 damage and deal 4? That is true. I'm just a bit scared how many of these dazed cards are, because that's the other thing as well. Every single time I do damage, I get further dazed. Alright, let's play it safe. Let's do it. HP is my resource. Okay. 31 damage. Bird swoop. Set up strike. Strike. Okay. Let's hope that we... Okay, but he's only buffing himself, so this is actually perfectly fine. He's going to die now. He's going to die. Our run continues! Look at this! Our first ever run. I have a regal pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Yes, please. Okay, Stampede. Gain 8 block. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That does sound really good. Gain 8 block. Okay, I've got Evil Eye. I'm going for the Stampede. Okay. We got a long way to go till Shire Halud. Well done. Thank you so much. Dunk went to the barber for a trim and a cat. I'm alright. Probably overtired. Should probably fix that. Quiet the mic? Nah, sometimes it's not good to sleep. Ale? Yeah. And that's why my entire thing, for anyone who doesn't know, my father is, at least he was, a bodybuilder. He's a proper manly dude. And I'm just waiting. Like, he's a bit older now, but I'm waiting till the day that I can attack him and overthrow him and become the patriarch of the family. But the day hasn't arrived. He also used to be a firefighter and a police officer. So, yeah, he'll wreck me. He'll wreck me pretty badly. But I'll wait. The tables, they will turn. The tables will turn. The day will come. There he goes, ah! And I will smother him with a pillow. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Mr. Phases, what's happening? Okay. Battle Trance. Okay. Ooh, this is really good. This is actually really good because I've got my hot cocoa. Yes, I've seen this movie before. You sure about that, Dunk? I mean, I'll shed a tear. You just do the one. Who's got the Apache beard now? He'll probably still go with his manly jaw and I'll go, no, and the pillow will move and Yeah, it won't be good. It says done because he drinks goop. Boy, you want to press harder with that pillow. Harder, yes. Boy, you think you can kill me with a pillow like that? And he just eats the pillow and goes, you cannot defeat me, boy. And I go, no. No, father. No. Hey, peeps, does anyone think that this thing looks like it's wearing a diaper and looks like it is not dangerous at all? Again, this thing's sleeping. We should not wake up slumbering beetle. Everyone be quiet. Slumbering beetle slumbers. Okay. Deal 9 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Gain an action. Okay. I'm just going to play all of this. Okay. I'm going to make this baby beetle vulnerable. Bullbug silk. This one's attacking me this round. This one will probably attack me next round. Okay, vulnerable. This thing's also, if Rock's attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Damn, I really wish I could do that. Deals 13 damage to... Oh, I'm a little bit scared about waking up this beetle. I don't think I should stomp. Should I stomp? Because then I'm going to wake this thing up. Slumber wakens upon taking turns or losing HP 3 times. Okay, only 3 times. Okay, no, that's fine. Although I should probably defend 15. HP is a resource. Okay. Let's make sure we can defend. I can actually do both of these, yeah? Because that'll be worth 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can actually do it all. I can have it all. Okay, 4 HP. Get wrecked, stupid baby. That's right, I block you. You got nothing to me. Ah, I'm weak. Metamorphosis, of course. Ooh, we finally get to use Hand of Gold. Hand of Gold, everyone. The end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Is that only this turn now? Do beetles have ears? They don't. Okay, hold on. So this costs 0. I can kill. Okay, but firstly, Hand of Greed. We'll gain 20 gold. Killing this creature. I must play Metamorphosis, though. Then what? Then I need Blood War, because this thing's gonna... Okay, but I'll kill that thing easily. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna take anything, and that thing is stunned. Okay, there's absolutely no threat to us here. Give me your gold. Good beast. Good beast. Okay, I'm gonna use Metamorphosis. I'm gonna bully this beetle. When it's done, we're gonna bird swoop this thing. That's right. Okay. Good. Okay, this thing will wake up. We're losing HP 1 time. This creature also has got like plating. At the end of your turn, gain 13 block. Plating reduced by 1. Okay, so this thing gets 13 block every time. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of zeros in here. Let's do this. Get empowered. Deal 10 damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 5 damage to an enemy. Oh, yeah. There we go. Bully. Deals 7 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Let's just take this thing out. Okay. Okay, this thing's gonna wake up now and absolutely wreck me, isn't it? Hush, little beetle, don't say a word. Donkey's gonna buy you a blah, blah, blah. Alright. I will use Primal Force and I will throw rocks. Deal 9 damage. If you've lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. Deal 10 damage, gain 2 strength. Or I can just turn everything into 16 damage. Do you think that 2 strength is worth it for this turn? Set it up. No. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to throw rocks at the thing. And then all of these attacks become powerful. Giant rock! Giant rock! Giant rock! Defend! Please don't hurt me too badly, Mr. Beetle. Should do 7 damage. Most insects and arachnids detect sounds through the hairs in their body. Okay, I think that this is fine, though. I think I've got this, though. I think, If you attack this turn, deal 4 damage. Okay, I can do that. Strikes. Okay, I can only do one of these, though. Okay, let's gain 12 block. Gotta protect ourselves like that. And then we will strike the beast and dismantle the creature. This is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Okay, I think we can just whirlwind this creature to death easily. No need for anything else. Okay, you've been thunderclapped. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Deal 8 damage, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Anger. I like that for 0. We'll do anger plus. Alright. We only have to fight one more thing, then we get to rest, then we get to fight the boss. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my first ever run. Are we going to defeat the entire game on our first run? How many stories are there to the Spire? Probably only 33. I think we're about to achieve actual victory. And we're about 14 times further than Xanaforgot. At least. Oh god, this thing's got 200 HP? What the f? Why? That boss icon looks like my cat likes to give everyone. Says Zan. Zan, don't be jealous of my great gameplay. Okay, this thing's gonna hit me for 22 HP. This is gonna suck really badly. Okay, either way, I've got loads of attacks. I can't make you vulnerable right now, but I can try. An infested prism. Because it's the blood wall. It's a wall made of blood, and it gives us 16 block, yeah. Blood wall, baby, yeah. That's right, that's what it feels like to be impotent. Your damage means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. Anger, deal 11 damage, add a copy of this card to your discard pile. And it costs 0. Xanath, you don't have to let him win, you know. Just very kind of you, says A. I know that snakes hear through their skulls, but I did win, though. That's the thing. I'm very humble, though, peeps. I would never, ever lord my victory over anyone. I'm literally the most humble guy in the world. I'd never do that to anyone. Don't forget about the potions. That is true. I can gain 7 plating. And I can gain energy potion. Energy is used. So true, it's so true. Okay. Damn you. I can do 24 damage to the beast. No, that's not worth it now. Okay, Flame Bearer, I can do some stuff. Okay, Stampede, at the end of your turn, one random... Okay, let's use this thing. Okay. How long does Stampede last for? Is that just this round? So it's going to use one of my random attack things at the end of my turn. If it uses this one, it might do 0 damage, though. Okay, then I use my Flame Barrier. Of course. And then I strike. Well, I should do Whirlwind, and then I'll get a free strike, yeah? It's only going to do 8 damage, but it's better than 0. Okay. And then I end my turn, and then the strike will hit him anyway. Yes! Yes! Manticore looks good for 52, and I'm actually quite a rough 52. The camera does all the work. How you doing, man? Nice to see you, dude. Okay, Pyre, very important. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block. If you have exhausted a card, deal 9 damage. Does this count as exhausting a card? Because it's a power, technically. I mean, technically, you don't get to play it again, right? Okay, this is gonna hurt though. This is the round he gets some back on me. Transform all the attacks into giant rock. No, let's try this. No, we only got 8. Okay. Most humble person will not call themselves humble. Mantis! I am so freaking humble, dude. You have got no idea. You have no idea what you're saying, dude. If I were to fight the god of humility, Humbledore, I would throw him down to the ground and crush him easily. My humility is massive. If it was put next to anyone else's humility, their humility would look like nothing. Microscopic in comparison. It's huge. It's massive. It cannot be disputed. Everyone knows this. Everyone's talking about it. Especially me. Now gets filtered through AI filter to hide that he's actually a 64-year-old Turkish woman, yes. No, not Humbledore. Humbledore would be crushed by me. Absolutely, absolutely crushed. You can see it from... You can see my humility from space. It's very, very, very impressive. Massive. The humblest man in the universe, Donkey, as I am. Facts. No one is as humble as I. No one even comes close. Okay. Ah. Alright, this thing still has 150 HP. I'm kind of scared of it, if I'm honest. What about Humblina? I don't even know who that is. They're not important enough for humble me to know. Snake kills Humbledore. Well, I'm really impressed. My god, never thought Humbledore would be defeated. Yeah, by me. Humbledore is nothing. I defeated Darth Humble, and everyone knows they are far more humble. Timeless. Darth Humble is my Padawan. That's right. I taught Darth Humble every single thing he knows. Okay. Let us go into a battle trance and see what we can do. I'm scared of this creature. I'm very, very, very scared of him. Oh, Metamorphosis, thank God. Okay, Bird Swoop. Wonderful. Okay, but I mean, I don't need this energy. You know, I'm gonna use it anyway. 1 HP to do 12 on him. Okay, he's gonna up his shields and stuff. Okay, yeah, let's just do it now. He's gonna do all sorts of crap to me now. Okay, I don't really need to use that, but anyway. Increases attack damage by 4. Okay. Rage immediately. Okay, I hope that all this hurts. Deal 7 damage twice. Exhaust a random target in your hand. A random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. I mean, like, wait, should I do this first or last? I don't know. Deal 7 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Also, I'm in so much trouble because this thing's going to do 26 damage to me and I only have 19 HP. I think I'm dead. I don't think there's much I can do. Let's play the Mayhem card and hope for the best. Even though that's going to only work next turn, so... Potion. I can gain more energy and I can gain plating. 7 plating, I don't think it's going to cut it. Actually, 19.7. Okay, I guess I'm going to do it though anyway, huh? Okay. What's the plant thing? Okay. I just don't have to use it. Deal 7 damage, exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. No, I don't think we use that. Okay. 2 vulnerable. Okay, we make him vulnerable first. Okay, we get 1 more card. We see what that card is. Oh crap, I should have been doing this first. Should have done that first. Okay. Please survive. 23 H. Oh, we survived easy. It's happening. It's all happening so much. So good at the game. Holy moly. I don't... Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you exhausted a card. Draw 3 cards, you cannot draw additional cards this turn. Gain 5 block. Okay, let's just do this one immediately. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. I'll just make sure there's nothing that buffs this. Okay. And we get gold from you, sack of garbage. Yes! Game's pretty intense. Our run continues! And we get a swift potion, and we get the Juzu bracelets. Regular enemies are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. And add a card to your deck. This battle's getting pretty intense. This battle is over. TK kind of. It's already done on my side. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. What? Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. If I play 3 attacks. Deal 9 damage. If If you lose HP this turn, draw 1 card. Gain 5 block, upgrade all cards in your hand. Sounds pretty good. I gain 5 block and upgrade all the cards in my hand. They all become more powerful and turn into better things. Innate is a cool keyword. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Oh, is that what that means? So I always have this card. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. So if I play 3 attacks, I will get that into my next... Oof, I just can't see it happening too often, though. That being said, when I do start, I get all the turns. That's great, I'll do it. Alright, we get to rest. Ooh, we got a nice pillow, so our rest is going to do such good... Ooh, we're at the boss! Holy moly, peeps. Imagine getting to the 2nd boss on your first ever run. Wow. And then we fight Shai Hulud with 321 HP. On fire. Okay. Metamorphosis. Ooh. Okay, I can also turn every single attack card into Giant Rock. That's my favorite thing to do in the entire game.
Hello, Dunkstar, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Bucky, it's beautiful.
Because a vision softly creeping.
The vision
left
softly
its seed while I was
creeping
sleeping in the
in.
vision that was planted in my brain. Still remains.
The vision.
Within the sound of
blah,
humble.
blah, blah,
Next.
blah, blah, blah,
So
blah, blah,
humble, P.
blah,
Dunk.
blah, blah, blah. This isn't even going to work for me, though. Okay, Giant Rocks. Deal 20. Actually, I think this does more damage. Giant Rocks do 16. Okay. Okay, this thing's going to buff itself and give me 6 status cards. That's not cool of it. Die, Shai Hulud! Okay, I don't think this counts as a... I'm just going to play it anyway. I don't know if that juggling thing does any of that. I don't think so. Frantic escape. Get farther boogable crap. Okay, something's going to happen. Deal 9 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Anger. Lose 1 HP. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Gain 5 block. Deal 6 damage twice. Peeps, we did not do well. This is the worst roll we've ever had with our metamorphosis. Crap. Okay. I will hit the creature out of anger. Don't look back in anger. I heard you say. I think I need to kill this thing as quickly as possible. It's going to do 16 damage to me. I'm kind of curious. Let's just see. Does that give me 16? No. These don't count as... Okay, I'm going to do this. It's fine. Oh, is that what that... Wait. Okay. I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. It's fine, though. We'll lose 4 HP. We'll lose 4 HP because I made a terrible... Oh, God. I keep getting closer to it. Dum, bum, bum. Get further away. Increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Okay, so I keep getting closer to this thing every round, and I have to use Frantic Escape. In 3 turns, you'll be eaten and die. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Increases card's damage by 5 this combat. Okay, let's keep rampaging, huh? Except this is probably the last rampage that I have. Get him, my little beardy. Go, little beardy. Okay, 28 damage. Oh crap, I should have done vulnerable first. Peeps, I'm losing my head now. I'm losing my head in this terrible, terrible, terrible fight. Okay, we got the energy from this thing first. Good morning, hey Koofies. I'm making some rash decisions now at the boss. Crap. 28 freaking damage. Too vulnerable, though. Does that mean that the creature's twice as vulnerable or 2 more turns? Because, I mean, I don't know, me protecting against 5 HP, I'm gonna do it. Ow. Last longer, okay. Okay, Mayhem. I need that other one that gives me more turns to come out. Crap. Okay, let's do Mayhem. And then we'll do an attack. Let's creature's going to do something. I also need to actually move away one more turn, right? Is this my last turn? Does this thing eat me next turn? Okay, Frantic Escape. Okay, Pyre, that's the one I want. Okay, whenever you do an attack, gain 3 block. I'm not going to do any attacks. Okay, Pyre we need. And then a Frantic Escape. And I guess that's it. And he's going to do 20 damage to us. Ouch. Do I have to keep doing this Frantic Escape every round? This is the one I died? I'm going to freaking die right here as well, Zan. I can feel it. Deal 13 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. I don't have a single card in my exhaust pile. I don't even have a single defense item now. Peeps, I'm not even using these things around turn. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. This thing's either going to eat me or... it's going to be very problematic. Very, very problematic. I think I'm dead now. I mean, I technically could survive, but I think he's going to eat me anyway. Yeah. Okay. You are slain! Is this my true potential? Peeps, we died at the second boss. Our first ever run has come to an end. We're a crippling disappointment. Bebop Debop says, you look so cute in the game. I got eaten by a worm. Cade, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. I only climbed 33. Peeps, this is my first ever run. Are we gonna do another? My first ever run came to a crippling terrible end. Sim, what are you doing? Sim, this is not how we celebrate failure. What the what? Sim! Alright. Sim, remember that time someone came in here and said I looked cute and then you played this? Well, we'll never hear that compliment again. Thank you so much for the 50 freaking gifted subs. Can we please get some hype? I don't mean to ask for things, but peeps, 50 gifted subs. Can someone give 100 bits or a gifted sub? I mean, you have to have a hype train for 50 gifted subs. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Bakar. There we go. Okay, then the hype train goes up straight to level. Chopper, that's not what was asked for, sir. I don't know what this next section is, but we're gonna wait. Someone gave 1 gifted sub for every single bit of skill I had. I had 50 skill. Everyone thought that it only went up to 20. Maxim, thank you, friend. Peeps, we've already hit the hype train. Dark Holiday, thank you. Holy moly. Diesel, none of that. None of that. None of that. Here, James, we already got the hype train. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Wow. Wow. Wow.
It is a gift.
A hyping for new cosplay? I don't think we're going to get to level 20 hype train so we can do a cosplay. I don't think that's going to happen. Green Chip, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's from the past, Dunk, the one with the glorious beard hair. Listen, it's grown quite a bit far. Manticar, we've already hit it, man. We've hit it. Green Chip, we've done it already, madam. Diesel, we've done it already. Mantikai, we've done it already. Anonymous gifted Logan earlier. Ale Rune, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, I'm bold there. I'm bold there. I'm bold there. Who knows? Who knows? Peeps, if that was... who was Anonymous there? Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. Whoever Anonymous was there, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Whoever that was who gave it to Logan earlier. I just took a guess. I just took a guess. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Be our guest. Be our guest. I'll put your service to the test. You gifted a sub. You are beyond the rest. Haunted Folly, who gifted you a sub? There was so much generosity. It could have been anyone. Sim, thank you for the bits.
It is a gift.
Xanafer, we've already hit it. Thank you, though, Xanafer. Bucky, there will be no horses, no matter how many. There's no horses in this channel.
Oh, see, and I gave
3
subs.
Bucky, there are no horses in here. Referu, none of that. Oh, yes, indeed, none of that. Get wrecked, Referu. Get wrecked, you fool. Ha ha ha. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Split, none of that. None of that. Peace, that was my first ever run of Slay the Spire. What a cool game. What a cool game. Play a single run to reveal this epoch.
OMG, your hair.
OMG, your hair. Split. It's growing back, dude. Mother of resurrection. Meow. Awaken from your slumber. Live. Meow. Rise, champion. Again. Again, thank you everyone for the hype train. We only needed 2 people to do it. I think a few of you didn't get the memo. We have reached the hype train. Thank you for procking the hype train. Thank you for that. Thank you. Anonymous, whoever that was earlier, thank you, whoever you may be. I thought you might like it, even though it requires braining. I do like using my brain. I actually have one, believe it or not.
Do it.
This is how we do it. No, no, thank you. I have been summoned. No, no, thank you, Ale.
I have been summoned.
Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. So you see, peeps, that's the only reason I didn't win that run is because Meow wasn't there. 3 epochs waiting to be revealed. Oh.
It's your party and you'll cheer if you want to. Cheer if you want to. Cheer if you want to. You would cheer too if it happened to you. Ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That is one of my favorite dreams. It's the only time Timeless has ever sung with gusto. It's the only time that Timeless has ever sung passionately. Sim, madam. What? Hi, future fiancé, says Mr. Williard. Who's that? Good morning, random internet people. Hey, Dahlia of Snow. Nice to have you in here. Sorry, peeps, having a bit of hype in here. Thank you, Twitch CEO, for yelling Timeless. Chopper, thank you for that. Get loved on or whatever, I guess. We've already hit the stuff. We've already done it. What? We've done it. We hit the hype train. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he had lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Cool. Cards unlocked. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. That does sound cruel, actually. Oof, that sounds like you'd have to set that up a lot, though. Go full vulnerability stuff, and then you add the cruelty in just for fun. Thank you, everyone, for the generosity. You're all incredibly kind, even though you don't listen to instructions. Except for Diesel. Diesel, it was too much. It was too much. It was like there's not listening to instructions, and then there's doing the opposite. So, yeah, all the gremlin people, I guess. Just because we reach it doesn't mean we stop, says Green Ship. What are instructions? Some kind of French cuisine. Haunted Folly. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable exhaust. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable. All of these are about vulnerabilities. Peeps, I like how it comes in, it's like, this warrior will crush everyone, but he's incredibly vulnerable. Lenthos, thank you for the gift. Don't listen to him, he doesn't want you to have to do another cosplay. No, peeps, I told you, level 20 hype train, it's a tough thing to get to. Don't even bother using the cosplay as a goal.
Hello.
Thank you for bringing little Bandy in here. Thank you, Becca. I posted a picture of Bandit on the Discord for anyone who missed it yesterday. A lot of you didn't think that Bandit exists anymore. I showed him being provocative and then him bullying poor Pip. Also, I can tell you for free, Bandit is about half the size of Pip. In those pictures, Bandit looks bigger than Pip. So I guess it's the angle. They are so sweet. No, but Bandy's little. Bandy's like that. Pip's like this. But in the pictures, Bandit looked bigger. It was weird. Little Bandy, little Bandy. All right, I'm going to go for cruelty. Oh, I get all of these. Oh, I never had to choose. And Wiki, how's it going? How you doing? Chapter 6, Fog Rolls In, The Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. Peeps, what is the storyline of this, by the way? I never played the first one. Silent sneaks past the gatewards with ease and enters the Spire. What's more, unlock the Silent as a playable character. Oh. Peeps, how's this game multiplayer, by the way? So I know it's got multiplayer. How does multiplayer work? Do you do co-op runs that are twice as hard? Sim, thank you so much for yet another gifted sub, madam. Chapter 1, Prion, a void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say a great story about a spire took place there. Cool, I get entropy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Oh, I play 2 random cards? Okay, I've got all of these. And automation, we'll see those when we get them. Okay, so these are all the things you unlock. So yeah, roguelite, huh? Peeps, how does multiplayer work? Multiplayer, host, join. Timeline. Oh, that's this thing. Can Timeless join, or did he refund his accidental copy? No, I'm actually playing on Timey's copy. I'm playing. So I actually got given a game of this by the devs. And then, yeah, I should have... the problem is it's one of those, sometimes in order to get a key, you have to play the game. And I wasn't sure if I was going to play it or not. And then it expired. They gave away the quota. It's a popular game. The quota already got fulfilled, so they didn't have keys anymore. So I made a mistake. So now I'm playing on Timey's thing. It's a loophole. It's a loophole around the Keft dynamic. Because yeah, I haven't played for a game in 4 years. So the trend must continue. The Spire story was so good, you decided to go slay it. Fantastic. And I'm doing fantastic. Is this Hearthstone? No. So this is Slay the Spire. It's my first time playing it. This is actually number 2. You don't need to have played number 1. It's very cool. It's quite easy to play compared to a lot of other deck builders I've played, which I think makes it so strong, potentially. Never done multiplayer? I mean, is there anyone I can join you for multiplayer game if you want to check it out? It says Mimpy. I mean, is it different? Is it the same? Is it good? Daily or custom run for up to 4 players. We can give it a go. I guess. I don't know how it would work. Otherwise, maybe we should, 4 players. That sounds insane. Daily. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to unlock the daily run. Custom. Guessing we have teams? Damn, these are cool character portrait intros. 4 people? 4 people, allegedly. Yeah, they both start with money. This one starts with less. This thing's got Ring of the Stake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. At the end of combat, heal 6 HP. Wait, if I play with another character, I don't heal after each combat. That freaking sucks. Holy moly. But I do get 2 extra cards at the beginning. Basically a rogue. But they'll all be the same, right? Everything else will be the same. The run's the run, yeah? Apart from this thing that you start out with. Is that correct? Or does she have specific things? Does she get different cards or full different weapons, different cards? Oh, awesome. Okay, no, that is cool then. That is awesome. Different cards entirely. Cool. All right, should we do single player, multiplayer? We can do one. I'll do one more run, although that took ages. I think that run took like 3 hours. It took me a while. I think most people generally do it a lot quicker. What's with the spine, though? The spine? No! Wait, I have to give up? No! Desecrated. No, I just clicked the wrong thing. No, just to make my win ratio go down. Wait, do you get experience for that? Wait, can we beat the game by just going in and... Wait, why would they do that? Wait, can you just... All right, I wouldn't want to do that. That's technically cheating, right? Interesting. That would take you forever. It would be easy. One step at a time. Live to win or die to win. Wait, does this go on my... Wait, is this like on my playlist somewhere? Is this like on my playlist somewhere being like... Character stats, don't you dare. Don't you dare. 0 wins, 3 losses. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, I understand. Don't you point and laugh at me. Cheating! Bah! Don't you laugh at me! Definitely not cheating. No, but you wouldn't want to go ahead with that. It'd be silly. You buffed it? No, we need to go back. No, that doesn't count, peeps. I clicked the wrong thing. It doesn't count. Dumb ways to die. Oh, poo. All right, folks, I'm going to play single player here, just because we don't know how the multiplayer works. So let's look into the multiplayer, though. Perhaps we can do it. Mimpy, you are first in line to play with me before even a timeless, if we ever do multiplayer in this. But let me do another run of single player so I can kind of get my bearings and stuff. I do kind of get the feeling that you are about 1 billion levels ahead of me as well. I'll just be holding onto Mimpy's coattails going. The drawing is pretty cool. The drawing is pretty cool. You can get the achievement of cheaters. Chimera wants me to do some seated stretches. All right, that's probably smart. Oh, there's Meow. Okay, peeps, let me go for a quick stretch break. Sounds good. I'll do the go do the stretch. Wait, Mimpy, wait. Sorry, are you not a pro at this? Or I suppose you played the first one, maybe. Spread the blame. Clever. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a moment. When Nunk's experience with the game gets ruined by being carried by a max level character like joining multiplayer through Haunted Folly, that is my main concern. That being said, I'm pretty sure after my first run getting all the way to the second boss, I think I am the best player of all time. So don't know if that'll happen in this game. I played Slay the Spire a bunch, but just got 2 minutes, a few minutes ago. Oh, I understand. Okay, perfect. Cool, peeps. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
What the heck? Yeah, these floating rocks. Oh, don't. Hold on.
What?
Put it into the truck. I want to see if it fits.
It won't fit in the truck, Tommy. I'm trying to build a wall before the freaking floods come and kill the local population here in poverty-stricken Africa, Tommy.
But,
You deserve that. You deserve that.
I want to see if it actually will be able to hold it. So knock me back over. Don't lightly caress me. Knock me back over. Oh.
Okay, no, we're good.
Hey.
We're good.
No, put it inside.
No, Thomas, I'm not going to put it inside. I'm building a wall.
Put it inside, Doug's. I think it can fit.
It
Please.
won't fit. It's too
will
thick.
fit. It's not too thick. Put it inside. Oh, yes. Here it comes. Don't stop lightly tapping me on the butt. Oh God, I just realized what this is like. Oh God.
Wait, Timeless. No. Look how strong this leaf is, dude. What the hell? It's like holding on to. Save me! No, palm tree. You're beyond saving. Wait, you do realize the objective's that way, though, Tommy?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what we can do about that.
Oh, hold on, Tommy. I actually think there's a way up the mountain.
There's no way up the mountain, Doug's.
I think there may be. Hold on.
I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you.
Oh! Yes, Tommy.
Push, Doug's.
So
Oh
close.
my gosh, we're gonna do it. Holy
We're gonna do
heck.
it. It's gonna happen. Oh my goodness.
This is so doable.
I'm telling you, this is so doable. Everyone will say that we're the best players of this game. Thomas, I promise you, it's so flat up there.
You can just see flat ground for miles up there.
I promise you, it's like a veritable utopia. Okay, handbrake on. No. The handbrake has failed me, Thomas. Scar,
I got
brother,
It's
help
alright.
me.
I got you. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can maybe do this, Dunks.
Wait, don't go around me. Help me.
I will help you when I get around you.
He's leaving me.
I'm not leaving you.
Stuck? No, I'm actually not. I actually can go backwards.
No, don't go backwards. Don't go
Push me, Timeless. Trust me, Timeless. Me
Oh.
first. I gotta get up there first, Tommy. It's gonna happen, though.
backwards.
It can totally
You
happen.
are such a chop.
Bye. No, don't winch me. No. Stop it. Now's not the time for stupid jokes and silly Billyisms. Oh, no. Hold on, dude. No. Oh, crap, Timeless. Oh, crap.
I got you. Got you.
No.
Pull back,
We're so
pull
close.
back.
We're so close, Timeless. Stop pulling. Stop. Timeless. Detach the winch.
You need to go up. I got you.
He had me. Holy moly, people. That was like something out of Cliffhanger. Did you see that hand just coming out? That was amazing.
Wait. Cliffhanger's the worst option. Didn't he miss in the beginning?
He did, but this isn't the beginning. We've been on for 5 hours, 21 minutes. It's fine.
Only one of us could use the tree ducks. This is no time to be doing like misty flips or whatever
Penalty.
that is. It's a strong tree.
It really is. Thank God for this tree, right? We love you, tree. Okay, can you get forward?
I can't. There's a stupid pink monster on my right.
Come, push me.
You shouldn't actually have any trouble here, though. Do you have the right drive?
My handbrake's on.
No.
Don't.
All right, I'll pull you over.
No, don't pull me over. Don't pull me over.
Save me!
Don't you stop.
I didn't! I win!
You don't win it. As long as he's like, I win! I told you I'd flip you over! Oh, you're an idiot.
No, there's another tree I can use. Back up a bit.
I thought you which you to that thing. Like a steady bush of it.
Alright, I'm gonna tip you over, Dunks.
No.
Okay. Yes.
Alrighty, I am back. Alright, if you're in here, you have to stay in here, though. Can you do that? Can you do that, giant lion? You want to come say hello to everyone? Do you want to come say hello? You can't keep brushing up against me. You must say hello. How did you know it was Pip, not Bandit? Hey? Come here. Come. Come on. He's a good boy. You're a good guy. And he come say hello to everyone. Come. He's not. Because Pip is your lion. That's true. Pip is my lion. Come, little lion. Where are you going? He's going to keep chalking me. I'm going to show everyone. I'm going to say hello to everyone. Say hello.
Hello.
You can say hello. Look how much bigger he is now.
Hello.
You can say hello to everyone. You can say hello. Don't be shy. They see you all the time. They see you all the time on stream saying hello. What do you think? You gonna do it? You can say hello? No. He's too shy. His face, he doesn't like anymore. He's my lion now. You're too big. You're too big now, eh? Eh? Yeah, I love you too. Good boy. He doesn't like it when Dad holds him. He hates that. He hates that. He does like to be booped, though. Come.
Hello. Hello.
Beautiful
Hello.
coloring. He used to be so cute. Come, give me boop. Excuse me. Come, give Dad boop. You can walk over those things. Come, boop. Here's a good boy. Yes. Okay, now go play with Bandy. Everyone can see how big you are now. You're too big. You're too big now. It's very unfortunate. Thank you, short and sweet. Appreciate that. Becca, there's him when he was even littler. So yeah, he's a lion now. He's a lion now. Mrs. Old Wizard, how's it going? How you doing? Hey. You used to be so cute and so small, and now you're just a freaking giant. Look at you. You are a giant. You gonna say hello to everyone? And say hello. Stop being shy. Just because there's lights. No. No. Okay, let me let him free again. You wanna go out? No, he's fine now. Okay. He's an alpha cat. He's massive. Hope you're gonna come help us make good decisions here. And slay the Spire. Okay, so if anyone who's just joined, I've been playing this game. I have been doing remarkably well at it. People have been talking about it. People have been saying, oh my god, he's so skilled. I wish I had the skills of him. Who are these people? I can't remember. There was someone. But it definitely happened. And we need to decide what we're doing. He is the ultimate Spire Slayer. Indeed, that's what they've been saying. That definitely happened. He's a pro Spire Slayer? Yeah. I think I said that, says Becca. Becca did say it, but also people like the world record holders. So skilled and so humble, probably Hedgehog, correct. There was that one guy. So peeps, I've actually only done one run. I've only done one run. I got to the second boss. I'm pretty sure no one's ever done that on their first run. And I only died because the boss was a bastard. So, yeah. Big talk, I'm waiting on you getting that T-set. I'll get it. Alright, but the game seems really cool. So I'm new to the game, but the game does seem very, very, very cool. I can get precise scissors. I can remove one card from my deck. I can get an arcane scroll, obtain a random rare card. I can do a silver crucible. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded the first treasure chest you open is empty. So the first 3 card rewards I see are upgraded. That's cool. But then the first treasure chest is empty. That kind of seems like a bit of, like, it could be good or it could be bad. So these ones seem like they just are good. So let's just get a random rare card. Let's do that. I got a thing called... And it's gone. It started with a B. We got that far. Pippin, where are you going? This room's boring for him. Is that a whale? It is, and its name is Meow. Okay. Let's take a path. Question mark, beastie, beastie, beastie. Okay, now I'm gonna take easier paths. Fabulous name. Yeah, its name is Meow. Okay, I can buy something, but I don't have that much money. Maybe I can get Sims tea set, maybe not. Question mark though, but these can be enemies. And then no bonfire for about 1,000,000 miles if I take this one though. This one is pretty balanced. Let's go here. Has anyone played this multiplayer, by the way? So earlier, for anyone who's missing it, we played the game multiplayer. Oh, sorry, we saw that the game has multiplayer, and I'm kind of curious what it's like. Okay, strike, strike, defend, defend. Okay, so the first cards are very similar to the other guys in that they are exactly the same. This turn, your next skill... Okay, this is the one we got. Your next skill is played in extra time. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. So I do 1, and then I'll get 2 attacks, but it costs 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to think how that's useful, but anyway. No, it only played once. I don't understand. Oh, your next skill, not your next attack. Okay. Defend got played twice. Okay. I got it. It has to be skill. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in with the lingo here. Okay. And a picture. No, peeps. I'm in. Thank you. I got there. Cool. Okay, deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak since he looked at me. Weakened creatures deal 25% of damage with attacks, yeah. Gain 8, block, discard 1 card. Is discarding a card the same as exhausting a card? Okay. I'm literally gonna get smacked by this thing. Which is weird. Anyway. No. There's no idea. So then no, okay. Discard 1 turn. 8 block. Choose a card to discard. So it's literally just from here. Okay. And then it just goes to my discard pile, huh? Okay, you will become weak. And your damage, you thought it was high, but it is low now. Okay, easy peasy. Exhausting is discard for the rest of the game, I believe. Or at least the rest of the round, I think. Thank you, Zeke. Exhaust is gone for the rest of us. I like playing Gwent. I actually have never played Gwent outside of The Witcher. I believe it's a lot more advanced in that. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. It's weird, though, because it costs 1, but these things cost 1. But, I mean, I can imagine there'll be times when it's useful. There'll be times, because, I mean, I can just play this twice, but... Same. Okay, whatever. I only have 3 to block, but, you know... Just busy mucking around here. There are certain cards that you can bring exhausted cards back into the round, though. Ah, thank you, Split. Okay, so loads of depth. And I think a lot of you have played number 1 of this, yeah? You have Gwent as an app? Fantastic. Okay. Okay, let's weaken this thing. It's going to hit me next. In fact, I could probably just kill this thing. Okay, easy. I'll play the first one. Okay, anyone that would like to, if anyone came in here late and would like me to describe the game to you, I most certainly can do that. No problemo. It's kind of like a thinking... Uh-oh. Wait, I only have like defense cards left. This is like a waste of my time. Wait, am I just permanently exhausted? Will I ever... Okay, no, finally. Be able to attack again? I will. Please do explain. All right. So, if any of you have ever seen games like Darkest Dungeon or... Jeez, I can't think of a single other one. But dungeon run type of games, you'll see from the next screen what I'm talking about. Okay, let me just quickly see what this does. Fish oil again. 1 strength and 1 dexterity. And then I get to add a card. Up my sleeve. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Add 3 shivs into your hand. A shiv does... Oh, okay. They cost 0 and you get 4. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Ah, interesting. Apply 8 deal 8 damage. Apply 1 weak. Deal 6 damage. Apply 3 poison. So these shivs are just like lots of little... And I'll get 12 shivs. Oh, well, 12 damages worth of shivs. And I can get this next time maybe for free. Okay, I like that. It's like you get to throw like millions of daggers. All right, so long story short, I'm on a run. So I am over here. You start at the bottom, and you basically need to get to the top of the dungeon, and then there's a boss fight. And while you're doing that, you can choose numerous paths. Again, if you've ever played a game similar to that, that's how it works. I'm sure most of you have seen this, and you can basically choose what's going to happen. So this is a question mark. It could be a fight. It could be a treasure. It could be something. This thing is the shop. This thing is a normal boss. This thing is a powerful boss. This thing is you get to have a rest. This is a treasure, etc. So you kind of go through, you think about what you're doing, you advance up the map, and while you're going on each run is kind of unique. I will find different types of cards that I can play, building my deck. Yep, you're right to use deck builder game. I find new cards to use in my deck. I find new items to use, and I try get myself as powerful as I can. I try to sort of come up with a build that makes sense. And that's basically it. And then during the fights, there's a lot more nuances. I will say that the game is a little bit more straightforward than a lot of the other type of deck builder games like this that I've played. Generally, what it says on the tin is what happens. You can have like a whole host of like status effects, buffs, debuffs that change it. But like if it says it's going to do 6 damage to someone, it's going to do 6 damage to someone. So it's pretty cool. And I also would say the user interface is really friendly. Like, it's not difficult to understand. I've played games like this where I literally scratch my head and you're like, I have no idea what, there's a flame thing, there's this. So it does seem easier than a lot of other games, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't seem to have depth. Again, I've only done 1 run, but it seems pretty fun. It is roguelite in the sense that, yeah, after you've done a run, you do get some stuff that you can keep going forward. So it does have roguelite elements to it. Each run does unlock different characters, different stuff, different cards. Which I guess allow you to play better. Inscription, I actually never played that one myself, Holly, but thank you for that. Looks like a deck building game. It does have deck builder and dungeon crawler games in its blood. Play the next card skill twice card will be extra useful with that Shiv card, says Zeke. Oh, Zeke, you have a brain for these type of things. For anyone who's never seen, Zeke is shared in Discord. They have about 1 million board games, many of them that you can play solo and stuff, and I'm sure lots of them have rules. I think Zeke's very, very, very in tune with stuff like this. I'm sure it translates to these video games. I'm curious if experienced Magic the Gathering players will become immediate pros. Honestly, I think someone can have a brain for it. Like I said with Zeke, if you play Magic the Gathering or you play Gwent or you're used to kind of card games and strategic thinking like that, I think that can be an advantage. However, I do think that it takes... each game's different. So, I mean, I've watched a stream of the dude was like really, really, really good at the one card game. And whilst he was very skilled at the next card games I watched him play, he's still to learn stuff, you know? It still has different rules and different things. So I do think it's an advantage, but I don't think you immediately become a pro, you know? It just maybe aids your thinking a bit. Might want to give it a go. Dunk Inscription is a game with many layers. I've heard very cool things about it, Harley. I think if you play the first one, you'll be really good at this one. And that I've played both, says Zan. Yeah, I'm sure this sets you up nicely. All right, I'm going to get an egg. I know what this does because I got it last time. I'm going to get a little bird monster on my next rest. Okay, let's do Gamba. I've never seen this one. Morphic Grove. I will also say the more skilled you or the more experienced you are at the game, the easier it'll become. So, for instance, I know what that egg thing is. So you can either eat the egg and heal up some HP, or you can hatch it later and you get like a bird monster that's on your side. So, yeah, knowing what that thing is beneficial. This one I have no idea as an example. You enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. Ooh. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of morphics burst forth from trees. Hello, hello, welcome, hi, hello, hi. One of the morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner. If I go to the group, I lose 100 gold, but I transform 2 of my cards. And if I go to the loner, I gain 5 HP. What is transform? Transform cards become a random card. Okay, so I can take like 2 normal cards and turn them into, but it'll be random. They could be common cards, rare cards, but I lose 100 gold. I mean, generally 165 gold is what I've had to pay for like a rare card. Let's do it. Gamba! Ooh, Gamba. Okay, this is actually probably pretty stupid because I'm pretty sure you probably do want your base attacks and your base defenses. I guess. So I could turn into like my ability to actually just deal damage could just turn into complete garbage. Anyway, what could go wrong? Ooh, Gamba! Let's do one attack, 1 defense then. I toss 1 attack and 1, none good left. We're in. Or do 1 of each? I'm in. We all speak in the same language. You leave that poor introvert morphic alone. I got a thing called expose. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable exhaust. All artifact negates debuffs. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy until next turn, prevents damage. So negates debuffs. Okay, so if they have artifact, that's the thing that they can have. And then I get 2 vulnerable and exhaust. Okay, that sounds cool. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. Sweet. Strip them of goodliness? Yeah, okay, they'll have a thing called artifact. Sorry, people, I think I just hear something. Just give me a sec. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, but his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
If we leave that one, we'll eat you, Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my god, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Okay, it was nothing. No one was worried? Peeps, that's the first time I've ever just done a blind nope and I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? What's going on? No one knows. Okay, I get it. No one really cares for streamer safety anymore. I understand. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. That's okay. That's fine. Wow, okay. Nah, not worried. I did stop witching, but I didn't want to panic. Ale, when you say you stopped witching, are you being a witch from yesterday? Is that a thing? If you could have got it one day further, we could have had an entire 4-witch. The legendary 4-witch group. Assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun in it? I hope you are. 67 ways to break a man's neck. After you elite gameplay, you can handle yourself. Okay. Sorry, I was typing. No, that's fine. We were too panicked, of course. It sounded like you were just stepping away for a sec. Not going to arm wrestle an intruder. No, peeps. That's the worst thing when someone's like, I think I heard a sound. and streamer never returns. I'm loving it. I'm glad you're having a good time, Ale. If we ever play it again, you're welcome to play with us. I thought it seemed pretty nifty. I assumed you had stuff to do. I know, I just heard a weird sound. I actually don't know what it is. But there's still a lot of wind. Yesterday, I barely got any freaking sleep. There was just wind everywhere. Playing a brain game was a bold move today. Alright, Sly, apply 4 poison to all enemies. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Peeps, this has got a lot more depth than the other guy. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to add 3 shivs in. We're going to do this. This thing's got 4 damage. I don't have any defensive stuff to do, though. Deals 3 damage, applies 1 week. Okay. At least that turns into less damage. Gain 8 block. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to try these shivs. Oh, you get the shivs immediately. Oh. Fancy. I didn't expect that. I kind of just thought they'd be in the hand for later. Okay, so 12 damage, and then that one becomes worth less. I suppose you can also leave the shivs for later, although why would I want to do that? 42 HP. Let's block. Choose a card to discard. Okay. Where's the one? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Ooh, we're going to discard it. Ooh, fancy. You enjoy the music? It's very good. I would love to join you all if you do it again. You're welcome anytime. I assumed it was a new broom, says Lisa. No, I don't get people... If anyone comes to my house now, they mean business. Okay, so I will take 0 damage, because I will block it. Okay, this is a pretty straightforward turn. Okay, they're going to use a buff on themselves. I don't even need to use the block, whatever. Okay, expose. This creature is aggressive. This enemy intends to attack for 11 damage. You sack of garbage. To even think it. Can you imagine that? At the start of its turn, loses 2 HP, then reduces poison by 1. That's me. Strength increase. Okay, this creature's strong. This turn, your next skill's played twice. Okay, let's give it some vulnerable. Some exhaust. Okay, then we'll do extra damage. And then just because it's a cooler thing to do, I'm going to burst, then defend instead of defend. Yeah, no? That's where they need brooms the most, though. Okay, 12 HP. Crap, 11. Sly, apply 4 poison to all enemies. Okay. Lock that. Sly this. Sly for free. Strike, defend. Okay, this thing actually is going to take a whack on the health, though. Unless it dies of poison before. Which it did. Cool. Cool. Dagger throw. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. And it's cool that each character has different stuff. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Okay, so this person's a lot more dynamic than the old dude. The other guy basically feels very sort of straightforward. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. 0, draw 1, discard 1. That does sound pretty cool. It gives you a bit more strategy. 5 block, draw 2 cards. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, I actually don't need to heal. Strangely enough. But I can either go... So, I mean, I can enhance one of my cards. I don't actually have to heal then. Then I can... Oh, yes, I can hatch my monster. You're not wrong. Okay, but I could have gone question mark, but this one's fine. Okay, let's hatch my monster. Cool. Okay, this one had the big boss, so I'm actually staying away from it for that reason. I'm staying away. Oh, look, it's that little thing that had the top dewlap. That is correct, Bockage. Look at you go. Okay, this creature's going to do 12 damage. So things like this. So what I was saying, what I quite like about this game, for anyone who doesn't know, is everything's on there. So even if you don't understand what you're seeing, this creature, I know for a fact that it's going to do 12 damage to me. So it's kind of like, for better or for worse, they put your own brain as the enemy, which is kind of the worst type of enemy to have, because the brain is stupid. But in other games, you're kind of like, oh, I don't know what the thing's going to do. Maybe I should defend a bit. Maybe I should do that. And then it goes, and it does like a buff, and you're like, oh, okay. I wasn't sure. This thing is like pretty much like whatever set up, like you can pretty much know exactly what's going to happen, apart from the debuffs. And eventually, I mean, if you did know all the creatures, you probably know exactly what's going to happen. So, like I said, the only enemy is pretty much your own mind. The worst of all the enemies, you know? Okay, lots of free stuff. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Deal 6 damage, remove all artifact and block from the enemy, apply 2 vulnerable. Crap, I should have done that first, actually. Before I attacked it, it could have been vulnerable. Silly, silly, silly me. Okay, and this lady gets like all the attacks. Okay, then let's discard this. We discard that. Plays it for free. I'm not gonna lie, this lady feels OP. She feels kind of OP to me compared to the other dude. It definitely feels like she's got more skill. Oh, you win it, son? I think so. She doesn't heal up though in between fights. Sean, how's it going, bud? Have I played Inscription? I've never played Inscription, but you are the second person to mention it, Wolfman. After Holly. Okay, apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. Check that foot. Leg sweep. Poison stab, deals 6 damage, apply 3 poison. For 1, at the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Once I play that. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. I don't know if the poison's worth it. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. Ticks down. I have had it where they only had like 2 or 3 HP left at the end. But yeah, I mean, 1 HP at the end. Fume stack. Okay. I mean, a more powerful block is pretty cool as well, but 2. Alright, I'm in. You can stack poison. I understand. Okay. Question mark. Question mark was a battle. Okay, this thing's going to hit me for 11. This thing is going to give me a status effect that is negative. For me, 5 blocks, 6 damage, 14 damage. Adds 3 shifts to my hand. Applies poison to all of them, and if I discard it, plays for free. At the start of your turn, give poison to everything. Crap, this is actually not a great starting hand for me. Okay, let's make this thing weak. That's going to attack me. I don't have any discard. I had one of those every single time. More dots! More dots! More dots! More dots! I just woke up and I'm still full from last night. Indulged in a sushi feast. Nice, dude. Did you do one of those like all-you-could-eat conveyor belt sort of situations? Okay, screwed. Let's try that. I have noxious, noxious fumes. I reek! And then I want to put a defend, so I'll do this. Let's just target this guy. Thank you, little BLD. You do such good work. Little BLD, you do such good work. Okay, I'm going to take 3 damage. Remember, she doesn't heal, though, which is unfortunate. You stank! You stank! This turn, your next skill's played in extra time. So I can actually double up shields if I want to, which actually could be smart. Use 2 for that. Okay, I'm only going to use expose. Remove all artifact. Block from the enemy. Okay, remove all artifact, block from me, apply 2 vulnerable, exhaust. Okay. I don't even have blocks or anything. Okay, just make you vulnerable. Give you a smack while you're vulnerable. Do that. Do that. Double the shield. I'm going to take a bit of a walloping here, though. Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Hey, Preston, how's it going, bud? I hope they're just so good. Sorry, Bearish, I didn't even see it's you telling me I stank. Preston, what's happening, dude? I hope you're amazing. I just started playing Slate today at a blast with friends. How is it multiplayer? Have you played it multiplayer? Like, how does it work? Do you just all get to choose your own cards and there's more enemies and stuff? Or the enemies are more powerful, I guess. Ouch, I'm taking quite a bit of damage here. Okay, neither of these things is going to attack me this round, though, so that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's try to kill this dude quickly. Strike, Shiv, Haze, Sly. Okay, make you weak. Gain 3 block. Okay, I'm frail. I don't want to be frail. Okay, Shivs do me true. There you go. Phew. You can all coordinate and debuff the enemy and all attack at one time in multiplayer. So you all control different characters, is that right? Or do you all just scrutinize over the one character? Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Costs 0 energy this turn. Okay, Echoing Slash. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Oh, damn, that sounds amazing. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Oh, crap, an enduring block. Oh. Deal 8 damage, apply 1 week. Okay, I'm going for Echoing Slash. That sounds cool. You can basically, like, checkers someone. You can all play the same or different characters, I believe. Which one did you do? Okay, the only problem with this lady, she doesn't get HP back, which means you're kind of going to be, like, really careful. Otherwise, problems. 5 block, deal 14 damage. Remove all artifacts and block from the enemy. Okay, this thing actually has defensive. He intends to block. Okay, 50% more damage for you, friend. Do that. Give you a bit of a walloping. Make you weaker before you attack me. That's good. Let's get Stank on us so Preston can know what's what. Get a bit of Stank. Okay, can I do 412? 50%. 18. I don't think it's going to kill it. I think it's going to do 18 damage, but anyway. No, 4 damage, right? Crap. No, although it actually did. Okay, it was fine. It was right. I'm going to take 4 damage now. That was stupid. I should have blocked rather. HP's a resource. HP's a resource. I should have rather blocked. It wasn't worth it. My noxious fumes will kill the creature, though. I don't need to worry about it, but still. Okay, now literally all I have are defense cards. Suppose I could have done this and got one. Haze. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. Okay, discard that. Give them the poison. Defense. I played the defect as my first character because I joined and backed out of the game to unlock all the characters. The defect, therefore, is my favorite and only character. But I actually don't know what the characters' names are. What am I playing as now? Slamming State 2, unlock the classes. New cards are fun. It's very cool. Echoing Slash. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this for each enemy killed. Okay, it's not there yet. Next skill. Okay, I guess I should use this and then... I mean, I only need 8 block. I only need 8 block. I'm a survivor. I ain't gonna give up. Blah, 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 blue. Blah, 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 blue, blah. Okay, and then hopefully... should just be able to kill this thing now. Okay, I don't know if... the fact that she doesn't heal makes this pretty dangerous. Gain 6 block, add 1 shiv to your hand. Deal 6 damage for 0. Deal 7 damage, add 1 shiv to your hand. What is the point of having so many shivs?
Sorry, I had an irresistible wish.
My beautiful voice. Hey, Rune. What's happening, dude? It was rude. Siam, madam. Add 7 damage and get a shiv. There was 0 cost. Now I hear ya, but it kind of feels like... Just kind of feels like there'd be a reason eventually for shivs. Shiv cost 0, you know, I got that point. It still just kind of feels like maybe there'd be a point in getting lots of things that give you shivs, you know? As opposed to this thing could block 6, do 4 damage, you know? They're like, no, I give you a shiv specifically. Deal 7 damage, give you a shiv. You know? I guess maybe it's for armored things. They count as separate attacks, because otherwise it could be like deal 11 damage, you know what I'm saying? Same thing, except it won't be. Okay, so maybe it's just for like instances of damage or something. Shivs are limited by how many cards you can hold in your hand. Oh, okay, that's actually worse. Or many targets. Oh, that's true, or many targets. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. All right, I'm gonna go for the one that's free. All right, let's get a treasure. Ooh, what's inside? Potion belt. I gained 2 potion slots. Cool. Probably will never find all those potions, but let's do it. Okay, I probably should rest. I got 69 HP. A tea set, maybe at the next shop. Some Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of guardian kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, no one has ever defeated 2 guardian kin ever. I just did that for the first time. It's barely even an accomplishment for me, but like literally no one's ever done it. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies. So I can either restore 20 HP or lose 3 max HP and upgrade 1 card, randomly. I don't like that. I lose 3 max HP. But I don't need the 20 HP. How good is it to upgrade a card? I don't think I've actually ever done it. Now let's do it. Alright, this thing used to be 5 block, now it's 8 block. Wait, I can do 6 max HP and then upgrade another card. Are we just gonna go? Are we just gonna keep doing it? You're amazing, you're amazing. Do it again. Ah! Sly applies 6 poison to all. Heroes weren't meant to read for such an extended period of time. Lose 12 max HP. No, peeps, this is gonna get me killed, like, for certain. Okay, that's way too much. Wait, but I feel like there's an end. Okay, okay, peeps, I'm gonna do this for science so you don't have to. Ah! Okay, this is literally just gonna kill us. I didn't even think it would keep doubling. Okay, this run might be over before it even starts. I can't have freaking 25 HP. Maybe it gives us all our HP back when we get to the back. Upgrade all your cards. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is all of our cards are better. The bad news is I have 1 HP. Everything was spent to decide. See, it knows. Everything was spent to decipher the final word, and you black out. When you come to, you realize it's etched into the floor. Hold on. Is there any way that that's a good thing? Because, I mean, everyone's like, dude, your blocks are now 3 times as powerful. There's no ways. I feel like maybe getting that later's good. Maybe later's good. I don't think I've got the cards to make that matter. The good news is we get to rest now. Where we can either choose to upgrade our cards, except they're all upgraded, or restore none of our HP because, you know, 30% of 1 is 1. I think you're going to die faster. I think I'm going to die immediately. Unless the future of potions? You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. People, I also try it so you don't have to. I think knowing air is important. Maybe. I think you're going to die fast. Yeah, your blocks are not 130% as powerful now. We'll see. We'll see. 1 HP in a dream is all you need. If you die, it's the run over. I know, but the run hasn't been going on for that long, so it's not the end of the world. It was a good time to test this, because otherwise that happens like on the 4th freaking dungeon or something. So I regret nothing. We've gained knowledge, metagame knowledge we can use in the next time. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover gigantic. Okay. Insert uncommon potion. Lose fish oil, obtain an upgraded uncommon skill. Okay, so I lose the fish oil. I get strength and dexterity. Insert rare potion, lose liquid memories, obtain an upgraded rare power. Skill and power. Like a card, I guess, huh? Skill card, power card. Put a card in from your discard pile into your hand. Yeah, let's try this one. Upgraded rare power. Ooh. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 5 shivs into your hand. You see, I knew it. I knew there was something for the shivs. You can get shivs to hit everyone eventually. You can upgrade shivs as their own separate thing. Shivs have their own little skill tree side. Holy crap, peeps. We're going to shiv everyone. Whenever you play a card, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. That sounds really cool. Sly. Gain 1 dexterity, gain 6 thorns. Shivs are fun. Alright, I think we're in for a tough time. We have 1 HP. Okay, but all of our cards upgraded, so everything's 50% more powerful than it was before. Up my sleeve. Add 4 shivs into your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Okay. Apply vulnerable and exhaust. Okay, but we need the shiv. We need that shiv card first. Okay. This creature is now stronger than ever before. Okay, it's going to do 9 damage. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 5 shivs to your hand. Okay, that's 20 damage. Just turn your new skills. Okay, I can block everything if I need to. I can also just kill this creature immediately using nothing but 1 shiv, but I have like 67 shivs. I don't even need to use the shivs. Oh, 1 HP in a dream, baby. Is this 1 HP all cards upgraded thing viable? I swear you're supposed to do it later though. You're supposed to do it later or something, like once you've got like a certain level, and it's like, yeah, you can do it once you've got blah 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 and blah blah blah. Probably. But I don't know what blah 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 is. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Blade Dance. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. I might have to use block. It's very important that I block for this particular thing. Okay. I need armor. So many shivs. Shivs for freaking days. And the good news is I never ever ever have to rest ever again. Check this. Now I gain 6 block, 6 block. Okay, all we have to do is kill a boss with 1 HP. Oh, this is a different boss. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. Actually, no, this is fine. Okay, no, this creature's not even going to attack me. It's just going to buff itself. Okay, let's immediately expose the creature for what it truly is. A piece of garbage. That's right. No, don't kill it. It's pretty. Becca, we're going to kill it because it's pretty. We're going to put its horns, we're going to sell them, and we're going to grind up its body to make medicine. I don't like hunting either, Becca. I'm with you. But I kind of have to earn it for this, you know? Can I tame that? No. The creature dies tonight. Oh dear. Sorry, creature. Okay, this is really bad. I kind of wish this dodge would come next because this creature's going to smack us next time. 4 shivs, 16 damage. Yeah, okay. It is satisfying to throw numerous shivs. Sorry, beastie. Oh, are you sorry? I am sorry. Okay, the creature's done a thing called plow, which means the first time ceremonial beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all of its strength. Oh. So if we can do 52 damage this round, that'll happen. All right, there's also good news and there's bad news. I don't have... I've got 8 block. This thing's going to do 18. Okay, it's very important that we draw 2 cards that are blocky cards. Hey, Psychis, how's it going? Okay. I need to do 25 more damage for that to happen, though. Okay. We're going to have to discard these cards and hope like hell that we get blocky cards. Defend, defend. 16 damage. I need 2 more damage. I think this is literally us dead, and I don't think there's anything we can do to stop it. Oh, crap. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop this from happening. This creature's going to do 18 damage. I can block 16. Having 1 HP is not ideal. Once you can use keyboard shortcuts to play cards with. Oh, cool. Good to know. Alright, well. We were 4. Wait! No! No! I made a mistake! If we had kept the attacking card, we could have got to the 150. The creature would have got stunned. We shouldn't have blocked it all. We should have used the thing. We could have done it. The 1 HP run could have continued, and everyone would have said it was mad and called us a genius. No! Where's the undo key? Where's the undo key? Oh, we can draw 3 cards. 18, 8 block, 8 block. No. Yes! Shivs! Get shivved! Look at that! Ooh, we did it! We live to fight another round. Okay, the other problem is that all 3 of my block cards are in here, which means next round this thing is okay. We may or may not have delayed the inevitable. Young said dookie. The undo key! Undo key! Not a single... Oh, God. Oh, God. Gain 11. Oh, no, this thing's not even going to do anything. Okay, and I can discard a card. Okay, draw 2 cards, discard. This turn your next 2 skills, play extra time. So I can do this twice, but why would I want to? Okay, gain 11. Okay, I don't need block, though, but I do need to discard a card. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, by discarding this, we will poison the creature for free. Okay, let's discard that, okay. Okay. Get poisoned, you freak. Okay. Deal 4 damage, apply 2 weak. Done. Deal 13 damage to all enemies, repeat this effect. Okay, gonna work. Okay. The creature's going to debuff me, though. This creature's going to debuff me. It's a foul, terrible maneuver. There's no point in me using block. Whatever. Get Nuduki'd? Nuduki. Oh no, peeps, I'm ringing. I'm ringing. Who's calling? You can only play 1 card this turn. Oh. And it's going to do 11 damage? Dodge and roll. Oh. Well played, Stag. Even if it's a thing that costs 0. No, peeps, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Potion. I'll gain 1 strength and dexterity. Dexterity improves Brock. How much block will I get? Gain 7 block. Damn it, it's not going to work. It was a good thought, though. Gain 7 block instead of 6. Stag is calling to say get wrecked. Wow, madam. Oh no, for anyone else know, we've only got 1 HP. I mean, this would have been a really easy fight if we had like, you know, 5 HP. That's all we needed was 5 HP. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Attacks deal 25%. It doesn't matter, I got 1 HP. Alright, we're going to dodge and roll. And hope for the best, but this creature's literally just going to do 1 HP damage, and that's all that matters. Pretty beastie, though. Yeah, it was pretty beastie. Alright, 1 HP. Even someone as skilled as me is not skilled enough to finish the game with only 1 HP. Well, oh, what a pretty... Look. That's cute, sweetie. Look at the drawing I made for all of you. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination begin to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. The following relics will appear. Intimidating helmet, unsettling lamp, reptile trinket. Cool. I did that, the drawing. See Lisa, lizard and bird? See? There's Lisa, lizard and bird. Rowan, how's it going, dude? It's a lovely drawing. It's so good, dude. It's beautiful. I'll put it on the fridge. It's of Lisa. The Regent, His Majesty, barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current... Wait, is this like Tinder? What does it mean, swiped through planet profiles? No. 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 Wait, am I saying yes or no? I don't remember which is which. No. Yes. No. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fists down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards. Unlock the Regent. Okay, so we can play as that thing. Is that a dude literally with his legs crossed going... Is that what that is? This dude looks like he's way too bored for what's... Oh, yeah, this dude is way too bored. He's checking out his nails and stuff. They tried to swap Pluto away? What a bastard. Yes, it is. Alright, this dude looks... Honestly, I grow tired. Pippin, where are you? Where are you? He's in here somewhere. Where are you, my Pip? You're mute. Come, my little guy. Armchair General, his minions are carrying his throne. That's cute. Co-host work. Whitman, Price, and Haddad. You remember them when they were basking under the Maoist sun? Wolfman, I don't get the reference. I'm so sorry. And Armchair General, his minions are carrying his throne. I see that. Alright, folks, I don't know. The problem with this is one of those games, if we do a run, we'll probably stream for the next 3 hours, because the next run I won't make my HP go down to 1. Am I willing to stream for another 3 hours? I don't see the problem, says Sim. Oh. Lupical, I see them there now. But also you need rest. You won't, or will you? Double it and give it to the next guy, says Bockage. You said it'll be 3 hours an hour ago. Chimera asks if Dunk needs a break. This is the voice inside your head. Yes. You can end after each act. Okay, so this dude's got more HP than her, but less HP than him. They got divided. At the start of each combat, gain 3 stars that do something. I like this guy's attitude. He has main character energy to me. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. Oh, that's me saying that. Good, you will see me again. Niao's Torment. Add 1 Niao's Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. New Leaf. Transform cards become a random card of any rarity. Wow, okay. Isn't that what Transform does anyway? Oh, yeah, I can transfer 1 card. Yeah. Scroll boxes. Lose all gold. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. What, like right now at the beginning? I can get more cards. I just have to lose all my gold. I'm in. Gain 7 block. Add 1 random colorless card. Oh, God, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. What? I don't know how this dude works. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Gain 7 block. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star. I have no idea how this guy works. Huh? He creates cards. What? Right one seems better. Oh, I took the left one. I was actually kind of aiming towards, or edging towards right. Then I was like, eh. The left one sounded easier just because I didn't get the create card one. If I'm honest. New star resource up by energy. Okay, so star, your current star count, the region's cards may require star to play. Wait, so this dude's got 2 energy types. Whoa. I tire of you, beast. Venerate, gain 2 blue star stuff. Why would I care about that? Gain 7 block. Deal 6 damage, gain 5 block. Gain 7 block, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Why would I care about a colorless card? That was a colorless card. Let's do it. Let's see. Okay, so what, like blue, orange, and then nothing. Deal 5 damage for 1 card. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 week. Interesting. So this guy's got like 2, 0, 1. So I can afford 2 more of these. Gain 2 blue things. But at the cost of an orange thing. This is weird. This guy's interesting. He's my least favorite of the 5 so far. He seems more complicated though. Shame, these poor little guys, look at their legs. Look at the guys everyone said. Look at these poor little dudes with their legs shaking. Oh man, I feel really bad for them. Don't get past this concept. Definitely deny anyone recommending to play MTG with no prep. I have no idea what you're saying, Tech Man. Are you saying... I have no idea what you're saying. Commander Tragic Blue, how's it going? How you doing? You're saying you don't recommend someone to play Magic the Gathering without knowing what they're doing. I think that's obvious. Why wouldn't I think that's fair? Like you need to know the rules before playing. Is that what you're saying? You must understand the system before being able to use it. It's doing like 200 to 400 damage in 1 hit. Uses blue build. Sword build, sorry. Okay, either way, I can... Okay, none of this really matters. I've got enough block to do it, so... Again, I like his attitude. He seems like a winner to me. Okay. 5 block, 5 block. 6 damage 3 times. It's interesting then that you get both of the different things. Okay, so this is just all orange stuff now. So this turn just somehow landed up being exactly like everything. I like that thing's hairstyle. You like this thing's hairstyle? I'm actually trying to grow this exact hairstyle, Sim, just so you know. That's literally what I'm trying to do, Sim. That's my dream hair. Yeah! That's what it reminded me of. Oh, I did it. Me and that creature are the same. Do we agree? Hi, Dunks. The fuchsia shirt is nice. Strawberry Stella, what is wrong with you? Everyone, can we please tell Strawberry Stella what color this is? Strawberry Stella, I'm sorry to shame you on stream, but this is magenta for men. Like looking in a mirror, I need to sit back more. What? So he's going...
Pink.
It's not pink, it's magenta for men. Magenta. Teal, that is incorrect, LP. It's magenta for men. They're the same hex code. No, I saw you this discussion about hex code. I was going to put a reply and then I decided not to. The reason why I didn't want to put the reply is the only thing I can... There's only one... I was like, what is a hex code? Like, what can you make that is manly out of letters? And then I was... Out of numbers, sorry, because you're all putting the codes. And I kind of started with an 8 and then I put an equals. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not going to be that guy. There was only one code I could tell. See, boob isn't right. 808. No, so it was an 8 and then an equals and an equals. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to be that guy. I was like, I just need a manly thing. So if anyone else can come up with a manly thing I can do out of characters and letters that isn't that other one. Some equals and a D maybe. Yeah. Leet. Oh, Leet. Oh, Refiru. Yeah, Yes, there's the code 1337. All right, Rafuru wins. Rafuru wins. I like that. Sapphire Pixie, how's it going? Nice to see you. Manganite. Yeah, so sorry, Strawberry Stella. It's magenta for men. I'm actually making a series of products for men, like guy liner for men and mascara for men. You know? Oh, I don't have blue stuff. Oh, okay. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. 5 block, gain 7 block, and 1 randomless color. Bowlers. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Okay, either way, I've got 7 blocks, so 5... Okay, I don't have enough blue things to do that. Deal 6 damage. Okay. I grow tired of you, beast. How about you? That. Okay, add a card to my deck. Wait, can you... Did I almost skip past that? Deal 6 damage 3 times. Gain 7 block. Gain 1 blue. Deal 24 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Kingly Kick. But it costs 4. I only have 3. I'd have to actually, like, work up to this card. I just noticed what the image of this is. Can you all see it? It's him with his hands on his hips going... As he lands, going... Kicking. This dude's the best. He's the best. I like his attitude. Lupercal? What is that? Bio... I don't... What is a 6 in lead speak? Are we doing lead speak, Lupa? What's... Biotoji. I don't know what I'm reading. Lupa, I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Refuru's thing isn't there. But no, yeah. The code for... It's a G. Biology. Biology. Biology? Is that right? Spelled I-E? Is that correct? We can do biology. Kingly Kick for men. Darth understands. Yeah, it makes more sense in German. No, it's brilliant, dude. I like it. But no, Refuru's got it. For anyone who wants the hex code for magenta, it's 1337. Leet. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Okay, to the... Oh, wait, why would we choose the shops when we have no money? We'll never buy that tea set. It's not gonna happen. I didn't even bother looking at the wares. I knew I couldn't afford them. Darth, what's happening, dude? Gain 7 block and 1 blue star. Gain 7 block for 1 blue star. Gain 7 block at 1 randomless color. Gain 5. This guy's very, very, very defensive. So I don't have a single attack card. None of them. Not one of these things does damage. This one might do damage. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Okay, I'm gonna get the defend back. Cool. All right. Well, So I think these. So I think the blue stars. Let's actually pay attention. So you get. Oh, blue stars you never get back. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, you never get the blue stars back. I understand. Gain 5 block, deal 6 damage, deal 6 damage. And 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Okay, get wrecked, you sack of garbage, you sack of crap. Gain 5 block, replay 2. Plays this card an additional 2 times. So that's like all the block. It only costs 1. Wait, like for reals. Holy moly. He seems very powerful. He seems very, 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 very powerful. Venerate. Gain 2 blues. Okay. Deals 6 damage 3 times. I don't have a single thing that's going to give me blocking damage. Okay, this was a really, really weird hand, to be honest. They gave me like a lot of crap that like you wouldn't normally expect at one time, you know? Which is unfortunate. Oh, that's my one crap. Okay, 3 damage is what we take. So I got all my defensive cards and all of my attacking cards. Unfortunate, really. Manifest Authority. Do you like the sound of that? Gain 13 block, retain your hand this turn. What? This is so weird, though. He doesn't have a lot of like attack stuff. Gain 13 block, retain your hand this turn. There's block for days. Maybe it's your Storm's hex codes have to be 6 characters. So yours is dark blue and is dark green. It's all magenta, Acacia. You can try the other one with 6 characters. 8 equals, and I can't remember the last thing. Okay, this dude's weird. He's freaking strange. Ale, I have no idea what you're saying to me. Also, Ale, did you change your name color? At the start of your turn, add 1 random color's card into your hand. Spectrum shift. Gain 6 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Forge 6. Retain 10 damage. Retained cards are not discarded at the end of the turn. First time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Peeps, okay, the rules for this dude, like every other one was super easy. This guy's difficult. First time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. What the hell's forge? What the hell's forge? Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Retain cards. Okay, we're just going to stay away from that because I don't know what forge is. I haven't got forge yet, I don't think. Okay. Who knows? Battle start. It tells you on the right. For forge, I saw everything else. Forge is great. I didn't see it, I saw everything else. West Manovich, you have been auto-modded for some weird reason. But no, it's for magenta. That's how you get the big damage with all the forge and stuff. Okay, well, I didn't see what it didn't. I didn't see where it said. Okay, gain 7 block. Add 1 randomless color. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Holy moly! The only valid characters are numbers in the letters A through F. No. Again, it's magenta. We can do the characters, you know. We can do it. It breaks the rules. Never let the truth get in the way of magenta, you know? Man. Start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Beckham might be earning some licensing points. Maybe just a little. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this guy really feels... I don't know if you have to build up his... I even added in those extra cards. Maybe that was bad of me to do. Okay, 2 of these. But yeah, this guy's pretty interesting. Okay, I'll use this. Weak and vulnerable. That's my 2 blue things. Pew, pew, pew. You are weak and feeble. Hey Moon, how's it going? How you doing? Oh crap. Okay, it doesn't matter, he's just gonna buff himself. Basically the first time you use a card with Forge, you get a big sword. Every time after that it adds damage to that sword. Oh, okay. I mean, I did see it said that something sword thing. I mean, I did read that, but I wasn't sure what that was. If it was a card or something. I get 12 block. I get a thing. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each blue gained this turn. Every 4 action points you spend, gain an action point. Gain 2 of those, draw 2 cards. I mean, this guy, he definitely seems like he's a lot more complicated than the others. But I guess each of them can kind of go towards being complicated. The first guy seemed way easier. And then the second lady, I mean, I didn't play her for that long, but she seemed pretty cool. Let's go for this one. Okay, question mark for me. Whispering Hollow. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree. It whispers, "Make exchange." Lose 50 gold and procure 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP and choose a card to transform. I mean, let's just do broadcast run. Radiant Tincture. Gain action point. Gain additional action at the start. Fish oil. Cool. Delicious fish oil. See, this character is amassing a wave of attacks, like releasing an armada. Maybe. Okay, we can upgrade a card. He's very interesting. I'll give you that. We're going for damage. Ding dong ding. Ding 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 dong ding. Okay. Oh, so we never got an egg this time. We no longer have bird monster. Ale, look at you jumping. Ale, you're not allowed to change your colors like this the whole time. Holy moly. Who are you? Who even is this blue character over here? Gain 7 block, add 1 colorless thing to your thing. Deal 6 damage, deal 8 damage 3 times. Gain 5 block. 2, 1, 1. No blues for me. Crap. Okay, let's try this one first. Prolong. Next turn gain block equal to your current block. Exhaust. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if we defend as hard as we can here... normally you think like you're wasting a turn, but we're not doing that. There we go. Cool. Ah. There we go. 12 block before I even do anything. This creature already can't hurt me. Okay. Only problem is that I got absolutely no damaging skills. What the heck? What the freak? Okay, there. And 2 blue things. It's fine. This feels like a problem? No, this is fine. This creature can't penetrate me. I'm impenetrable. Okay, but now it can penetrate me again with 18s. Deal 8 damage 3 times, 24. 7 block and a blue star. 5 block, 5 block. Oof, I'm basically just being defensive here. But I guess I can be defensive until I get blue stuff? Like, who cares, really? I just don't really have cards that use blue stuff. There's one. Gain 7 block. It's useless. Wait, is that all it's good? Oh my goodness. Okay, I can't just sit here blocking forever. This dude doesn't have very much attack right now. Gain 2 blue things, but why? Why would we do that? 7 block, he's gonna be doing 18 damage. He's literally whittling me away one. I mean, I'm kind of just curious to see if I don't actually think I can look at my whole deck, but I don't think I have anything like that. He's just doing 1 damage at a time. Okay, this one's good. Okay, that's technically the guy I've been waiting for, that I get for free. Okay, let's see what this card gives me. Bowlers. There's 0, we can do it like that. 5 block, I guess. So maybe this is a problem. You could go defensive and forge and make a giant sword that kills everything with a 100 damage card. I understand, except I don't have any of that stuff. I had 1 forge card given to me. And alas, it's... But yeah, this is just block, 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 block. Look at this. Block, 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 gain things. So yeah, I don't know if this guy like starts off crap or maybe it was the extra thing that I did, but this is not good. At all, really. 7 block, 14 block, 24. Yes, so this dude's just... This is all I do is just block. No wonder the guy's bored. His attack strategy, I mean, I bowler them to death eventually. Eventually, my bowlers will lead me to huge amounts of damage. Okay, he's going to do 20... Holy moly, I don't even have a block. Wait, now all of a sudden I don't... Okay, I didn't have a block this entire time. This is actually unfortunate. Guess... Just go on the first. Can't sit you doing this crap forever. Let's see what card we get. Maybe something cool. Defend. Okay, I can't use any of those anyway. Oh well, have at you. Because yeah, honestly at the moment my cards just seem boring. I don't really know what it's, you know. Sit there, blocking in every third round. You can maybe do some damage. Sparkling Rouge. The start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Ooh. Yes, please. Deal 30... Now we're talking. Deal 33 damage using 5 blue stars. Where were you this round? Holy moly. With 3 weak and 3 vulnerable. Now we're talking. Deal 15 damage. Gain 2 energy. Where the heck were these things last time? Deal 13 damage, 2 weak, 2 vulnerable. Okay, you see. Okay, we complained and the game listened. Because that was stupid. Wait, makeup gives you stats boost timeless? If you never put on a bit of rouge, dude. Obviously it does. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. Okay. But it does use my 2 blue things. Okay, this dude's going to do 12 damage to me. Okay, we're going to get that thing. We're going to get our superpower. We've got 5 of those. And then we're going to do this thing. Make him weak. Okay, we use those 2 things. And against one of those and block. Means that we have a bit of stuff there. What's the thing going to do? 8 damage. I mean, I guess I might as well take 0 damage, huh? Take that, you swine. Just a little brush of ale, you cannot commit to changing your name color every single time. Believe it or not, you're not the first person to ever do this. Diesel Power actually committed for like 2 years to change their name color. There's a reason. If you take a look, see in the intro art, you'll see the Diesel generation, the name of the Diesel changes color. That's literally as a homage to someone who's done this exact thing before. If anyone doesn't know what you're looking at, this is our channel art. If you ever hang around in the stream for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages, you get to be on the channel art. And immortalized on there forever. Doing all sorts of cool stuff. Alright. I've got my comet. All I need is blue stuff. Allegedly, says Kivtabulous. Kivtabulous, soon, my friend. Soon. This Arcasia's got too many games to play. We need to stop giving Arcasia games. This color's courtesy of Lisa. I was testing the people putting in their kind, sir. Okay. I understand, Ailrune. I understand. You were doing it for science. You're a scientist. And a pioneer. Who added the Godzilla? Because they're really cool, says Beard. The Godzilla was actually added in by me. It was one of the first things in there. Not the full name. The full name, Ale Valerie Rune. I'm so sorry if that is in fact your middle name. You'd be like, how did you figure me out? Well, Dunk, I guess you are really cool. I know, I am really cool. Kuchira. Okay, I really want to be able to use this, but I don't have the 5 stars. 5 block. This dude's going to use 8. 5 block, so 2 towards block. This guy's so boring. I don't know what... You either have to get smacked, but you can also... His defense is really good, so you can choose to just be boring and hope for better days. Tangled. Tax cost an additional... Oh, no. That's fine, we can just block it out. We don't need that, we can just block our way to victory. Six block. 8 block. Every 10 cards you draw, gain 1 of those. He looks bored. He's so bored. He is so freaking bored. He doesn't know what to do with himself. What does this do? What is this one gray thing? Does it matter? Oh, it uses... Oh, crap. It uses that. Okay. Okay. Alright, that was a mistake. He's going to get the snot beaten out of him now. Before that happens. Olga, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you had a good one. Crap. I should have used my one skill that I knew how to do. Block. It's all I can do. Alright. This thing's going to do 12 damage. That's fine. You know what we can do, peeps, instead of taking 12 damage? Block. Okay, we can do a little bit of damage ourselves here if we want to. I suppose. Block. Makes you generate random colors cards that go in your hand. I see, but I didn't know they... So the colors cards still use the orange stuff. Alright. All we need to do is eventually get 5 of these stars when the powerful thing comes out. Okay, gain 8 block. There we go. Okay, we're done. Okay. We don't need any more block. We actually had 2. We literally threw 2 block cards away. Timmy, you're off. I'm gonna head out. Like beating the snot out of the monsters. Timmy, that's not what's gonna happen. Alright, this is all we needed. Comet. I don't have enough stats. What do you mean? Oh, we still need one of those. Okay, no, that's cool. There we go. That's what we were basically building towards this entire time. 1 comet to end him. Solar Strike. Deal 8 damage. Gain blue. Gain blue. Draw 2 cards. Gain 9 blue exhaust. Remove until the end of the combat. Gain 9 blue for the cost of 5 blue. Wow, okay. Want to try multiplayer? I could play multiplayer at some point, sure. Tired, need my morning nap. Enjoy your morning nap. Enjoy your morning nap, buddy. Hope you had a good one. Short and sweet, also have to bed. Short and sweet. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Sleep the sweetest. Enjoy. Rest well. I got an anchor. Start each combat with 10. Oh my god. Bib says, good news. We have even more block. It's what we do. We block. Holy moly. It's all we do. We block. Blocks for days. Okay, question mark. Anchor's good? That's too much block. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Gather light. Overcome. Gather light is removed from your deck. Wait, I lose the one that gives me block and does that? Hold on, lose 3 HP. The card above is randomized. Gain 7 block. Wait, so I have to lose this card no matter what. If this was my best card, get stuffed. Okay, let's turn it into something else. Oh, wait, you have to lose a card no matter what. Oh, no, 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 no. This is stupid. This is stupid. I should have just lost that first card. Oh, no, 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 I'm going to lose an even better card. No, 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 I didn't understand. I thought it would, like, randomize and give me a different card. Keep holding. I feel like that's what I did last time, and it didn't turn out well for me. I feel like it turned out poorly. I feel like it didn't go well for me. Gain 7 block. Okay, so the good news is we already have 10 block. And on top of that, we can gain 5 block, gain 7 block, gain 5 block. I can draw 2 cards that'll no doubt give me even more block. I can gain 2 blue things. Oh, can maybe comment this guy right away. Cool. Cool. Okay, and the best news about it is we didn't need any block because the thing's not even going to attack me. So that's great. I hate bridges. Infection. Oh, gross. Okay, he's going to attack me for 3 times 4 now. Gain 7 blocks. Cool. Gain 5 block. Deal 6. Gain 7 block. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards. That is amazing. Peeps, I don't need I don't need to gain any more block. Gain 30 block? Cool. Cool. I'm in. I'm in, dude. Not that I need it. I literally don't need 30 block. It's too much block. It's too much block, but I'm going to do it. There we go. So defensive. Okay, bye. So playing around, you need 4 trim. Seems to be a huge source of his damage. I'm pretty... Oh, no. Oh, no! No one told me he was going to erupt into little babies. Wait! Then that 30 thing was the stupidest thing I could have done in the entire game, and it's going to... Oh, no. Well, surprise! Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, there will be no blocking now. There'll be no blocking at all. Oh, by the way, yeah. Original ale. Careful, he explodes into babies. Duncan's going to erupt into tiny babies. Thank you, everyone. This is really bad for us. I think these tiny babies are going to hit us. They're going to be ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Horrid little tiny babies. Foul little babies. Okay. Just getting all the infections from these little babies. Gain 8 block. Gain 8 block. Okay, we've got 16 block. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Gain 8 block. Gain 2 stars, draw 2 cards. Deal 70. Oh my goodness. Damn you, Wriggler. I feel more comfy. You look comfy. Yeah, I'm gonna say this dude, like, you can play it safe with him, and I'm sure, like, it's all about building. Is he supposed to have... Peeps, I literally only have blocks now. Block. 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 In turn. Infection. Block. 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 Okay. Gain 2 stars. Deal 9 damage 3 times. Gain 2 stars. Okay, I can't do my comet, unfortunately, but I'm going to gain 2 stars anyway for next time. 9 damage 3 times sounds pretty cool. That should kill this dude. Okay, but now because we did that, we can't block anymore. So we're going to get smacked. New kids on the Jenny from the... block. Peeps is basically this dude you can just taunt, like, each round can just be nothing. Or something. It's weird. Gain 8 block. I'm still from the block. Used to block a little, now block a lot. Okay, and I'm not gonna lie, this enemy is perfectly designed to wreck me because there's lots of them. Unless you don't have any attack. Block, block. Block. 2 random cards from my draw pile. Block. 2. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't like this dude. That phone number is... Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll have to try his different build next time. This is not ideal. Nuba, I hope that you're so good. Gain 8 block. I need 8 block. Add 1 random colorless card. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that just for the sake of it. Jack of all trades. Add 1 random colored card into your hand. Gain 14 block. I don't need block. I don't need the block. I don't need it. I need to slice stuff. Where's my chopping? I want to play. Sim, it is multiplayer. For those who are about to block, we salute you. Okay, I can just do the 34 damage now and kill that thing. Are they going to have even littler babies? Dexterity potion. Eternal feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP. Gather light. Gain 7 block. Gain 11 block. I'm not doing any more. Whenever you spend a blue star, deal 3 damage. I'm doing it. No more block. No more block for me. No thank you. I'm all blocked out. Did anyone else play this character and have a similar kind of experience to me? Whenever you spend or gain blue star, deal... Okay. Do that. Okay. Gonna block around the clock tonight. Okay, this is pretty cool though, because now at least there's like a subtle damage thing. Okay, this guy's gonna summon more monsters. That's unfortunate for me. The block around the clock tonight. This thing's gonna debuff the crap out of me. Okay. 6 damage. Dead. Gain 7 block. Gain 5 block. Okay, I'll do that. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card in your hand on top of your draw pile, exhaust. Okay. Thinking out loud. Beep, blab, blue. Put a card on top of your draw pile. Bad luck for next time. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm blocking 7. I can just choose to have 1 and then do some damage to him. Or wait and be patient like we keep doing. Let's do this though. Okay, then I don't even have to. Okay. I got Humanity the other day after watching your stream a few weeks back. It's so good, but brutal, but good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It was super fun, actually. I liked it. Block, stock, and 2 smoking blockers. Someone needs more fiber. Michael Jackson. I want to block with you. I'm trying to think which one he wants to dance. I bet you I don't know the song. I'm so sorry, Sim. The first thing that when I read your message, I was thinking, block streets, block right. Block, 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 block. Block streets, block right. Rock, I'm gonna rock with you. I wanna rock with you. I do not know this all night. Do I know this Michael Jackson song? Is it a gap? It's a whole new block. Blocking, blocky, blocky blocks. Blocking, block, block, block. And blocking, block. Block, 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 blue clock. I'm not doing it anymore. Like, literally, this guy makes... You end up getting so bored that you just don't block anything. I'm just going to die right here, right now. I don't want to block anymore. I can't. I can't do it anymore. I could have stopped that from happening. I can't do it. I literally... That run, I don't know if it's the cards I took at the beginning. That run sucked. You literally just have to block and block and block. I hated that. Honestly, if that had been my first run, I would have said this game was crap. Like, that was not cool. We built this city on block and block. I feel I need to drop it in Discord now. I mean, I know a lot of Michael Jackson. That one just doesn't really ring a bell to me. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The locket in her pocket. The grimoire speaks, if I die, you die. Cool, I can play with a necrobinder. Cool, peeps, we're going to play with a necrobinder. No, peeps, I did not like that other character. I don't know if I did something wrong, but he sucked. He sucked badly. I did not like him. You can draw on the map? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. But the game is very cool, peeps. I like the game. The game's awesome. I'll play more of the game at some point. But yeah, that character, I don't know. Well, that deck was bad. Just blockety, blockety, block, block. Block, 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 and block. Without any reason for me blocking, really. Right click to draw. Do you know any necrobinder jokes? I know all the necrobinder jokes. If you play with it too much, you'll go blind. Necroblind. I always feel like someone's blocking me. I always feel like somebody's blocking me. Blocking, blocking, blee. I always feel like somebody's blocking me. Blocking, blocking, block. Yeah, okay, that was crap. I did not like that guy. I'll probably never play with him again. I do believe he's probably powerful, but I didn't take the skill that you folks said I should play, so that's on me. That's on me. It was user error, but that was not fun. That dude was not particularly fun. It was basically like each round, it's like I can take 1 HP and then do 3 HP damage to them and then wait out of that. So it basically like took the whole fight and just extended it 67 rounds, you know? Not ideal. This character is very handy, by the way. Bilal, I'm sure I just did something wrong. When you forge a giant blue sword, starts floating around, and that sounds amazing. I didn't have that skill. I mean, you all saw it. You all saw it. I was literally like, each round was basically like I could block them and then do like 2 damage. Or I could just be like, dude, I'm not freaking blocking. And then do the damage and then they did it to me. It was bizarre. There are cards to retain any unused block for your next turn. Yeah, I did have a couple of those eventually. The Necro is very handy. Oh. They use their hands. I see. But yeah, I'm sure it was just a dud. Of things. Either way, I enjoyed the 2 characters before that quite a bit more than that dude. It's just he had way too many blocks. I also did take the thing at the beginning from the whale that gave me cards, and I actually didn't know what I was doing, so I probably took defensive cards as well. But I was defense. And you didn't get a bird. And I didn't get a bird. If I'd got in fact, that's true. If I had a bird, the bird could have eventually done all the damage for me. And I could have just sat there blocking. A conglomerate of skill issue, says Original Blade. But I didn't have skill issues with the other characters. The other characters I did really well at. Well, except for the one that I sabotaged. But even then I did well. Even at 1 HP, we hung on there. No, I don't know. I think that character sucked. He has earned the nickname Blocky Balboa. Get the defect. He is fun to play. Is the defect one of the other characters I haven't played as? But peeps, very cool game. I do like it. I will play more. I do like deck building games. It's cool that there's different play styles. That particular one at that particular round didn't suit me. But it was a very fun game. And I can see it's a lot more intuitive and a lot easier than a lot of the other deck builders. Original Blade, you can always blame lag. I don't know how long you've been here for. I was actually doing quite well. But you can rag on me. I really don't mind. I didn't like the way that he played that particular character. It was quite boring. Defense is important. How else do you keep the animals in the pen? I mean, the defense on the other characters made sense. As I say, it could just be the stuff that was in there. Could just be that stuff. As you can see in the end, I literally was just like, I can't play this anymore. I'd literally rather die. I would literally rather die than block this out for another 15 rounds. By keeping the gate closed. Wonderful. All right, peeps, let's go raid you off somewhere. But where? Where are we going to go? Where are we gonna go? That's an interesting picture behind you, Dunk, says Maxim. Maxim, this is from Udordle. Udordle's done terrible work. Udordle tried to turn me into the Sunny D kid. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Unfortunately. The funny thing is that the green girl has more block than him. Says POTM guy. I don't know. I mean, you watch the round. I mean, all out for that, peeps. I mean, I'm honestly, jokes aside, I really don't mind acknowledging if I made a problem wrong. I didn't, it was literally just, it was block. It was block. It was like a meme at that point. It's like, do you want to block 8? Do you want to block 12? Do you want to block? Do you want to block? If you want to do damage, then you get, it was weird. It was bizarre. Thank you for the stream. Cheers, Mr. Phases. You have a good one. See you guys next time. Cheers.